if everybody's ready, Ovi, take it away. Let's fucking
Wunderbar.
Where we last left off, you guys went back to meet up with Sergeant Jermaine Vilroy to turn in the quest of the Vault of Palamathias.
Is that her name?
Sergeant Jermaine Vilroy, yeah. Sorry. Do you not have that anywhere in the notes?
No, we just have her down as the Sarge.
Yes, that is
That's
all
honestly
I know her
fine.
as. I want to know what's her name.
Jermaine Vilroy. Germane.
Is she a germaphobe?
Maine. No.
Okay, I'm sorry. That really just threw me. I honestly just thought I never even knew you named her.
She was named.
Yeah.
That was more important
Ensemble
than the
member
Sarge
number
aspect.
3.
Yeah.
Ensemble member number 3.
You guys had met up with her, and upon meeting up with her, you found Nildud, the son of the late Shambord, the orc who you guys brought to Fort First Tower.
It's a fort?
The orc, not
Oh.
the fort.
It's a...
The
Okay.
fort of the orcs?
No, the Fort First Towers. That's what I heard.
Oh, my camera's
What?
off.
The first
What
tower is the city.
What's Shambor's son's name?
Nildud.
Mildew.
Mildud. Like a milk
Mil-
dud without the K.
Nildud.
Yes.
M as in milk?
Yes, like a
N
milk
as in
dud.
Oh my god, spell it and type it out in freaking
No,
chat.
he already. Yeah, N. I thought it was N.
N as in November.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need to get my
No,
sound.
no, no.
That's not the sound word.
It's okay, I got you. Alright, I'm sorry. Continue.
You had approached the Sarge and found that she was with the crying child Nildud, who had come to the Sarge in hope for asking for some sort of help because his father died whilst at work, and work is not doing anything in order to help the family. So where we last left off, you guys were headed towards the lightning rail to go to First Tower.
Mm-hmm.
Before we leave, like, did I give Sarge the little map? Because I remember specifying that one of us...
Yeah, you did.
We did.
Did we get paid for that?
No, you guys got to keep the contents of the vault.
Yeah.
That's not what we agreed upon. We didn't agree on anything. I just asked if we could keep what we found, and she said yes, but okay.
Well, you agreed upon it.
We agreed that we didn't say that was
You
the
set
payment. We
conditions
just
and she agreed to them.
Okay, that's fine. Before we go, I kind of wanted to just ask her about if she's hurt, because I remember I had asked her about Dr. Ripper, and she would keep an ear out for anything she heard. And I was also going to ask about any activities or anything, like any group in particular or any person that was becoming more active or anything.
It's confidential.
It's confidential with everything we've done for you. I'm just asking for a...
Yes, you're not under employment. Just under contract.
So, if I were to say that we have been experiencing lots of different things going on across a large area that may seem to be intertwined, and I'm just trying to ascertain whether or not someone or some entity or group may be becoming more active. You don't even have to say specifics, so I just want to know if anyone is making more movements than usual.
We're undergoing investigations. If anything arises that has to do with you and your group, we will let you know.
Alright, I appreciate it, thank you.
This thing, after all, holds up the sending stone.
That's right. We can always be in contact, so just give me a shout if you need anything.
Sure thing.
Alright, guys. She was being shady. Something's going on. She just didn't want to say it.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you want to roll a possible perception check on that?
Oh, can I roll insight? I mean, there's not really anything. I mean, there's not really anything to insight on it. But what is I have? So 11.
You get a sense that she's not entirely truthful, but she's been acting the same way that she has since she met you. So you're not sure if it's like she's just lying or that's just how she is.
Okay. I mean, the main thing that I picked up on from what she said is that it's confidential and it's under investigation. That's what all the cops say.
The thing that most policemen say.
That's what they all say, yeah.
Yeah.
They say that, but so if nothing was going on, she'd say, no, nothing crazy's been going on. But she was literally like, nope, can't tell you.
Yeah, because she can't tell you.
Yeah.
Their department is under investigation. What do you expect?
Yeah. Okay, oh, real quick before I go, is there a gunsmith in town?
Oh my no!
I facepalm.
Make the stack block for that next session.
Okay.
Wait, we already...
Well,
Oh, okay.
If,
Yeah, there's one. It's still opening, though.
Okay,
Should be
all
open
right.
by sometime soon.
Sometimes it's great to know, thanks.
If...
No problem.
Wait, quick moment, Tyler. You do realize that if you swap to a gun, you can't use your specific arrows.
Yes, I can if I get a pistol.
You cannot
Use the unbreakable
specific arrows. Like, like all the special arrows you have.
Why not? Why?
Because
can't
they're
I just
arrows!
fucking- Yeah, because a pistol is gonna replace my longbow. There was a specific reason why I asked if it would be versatile, and he stated it would be light. We both know why. Don't worry.
I know what you're doing.
If you're talking about the arrows he has, I think he only has unbreakable arrows.
No, he has,
I have the messenger, the
Yeah.
hawk arrows too.
Oh, the hawk arrow.
Yeah.
I mean, you could still carry a fucking arrow. Like, you can throw a hawk arrow and send this
This is true. It would still do what it was intended for. But no, I'm not getting rid of my bow yet. All right, group, party, people, lads, peeps, ladies and gents, lady and gents. Is there anything?
What do you
you'd like
mean?
to do before
We have more than one lady.
Ladies, that's right. I'm thinking in like what I'm looking at, yeah, but that's not what it is. Is there anything you'd like to do before we depart? I'd assume that Shambor's kid Nildud is still with us, or where did he go?
He's still with the Sarge.
And he told us about the two
You guys
goons.
last session said that you would go check out
Yeah.
the first tower refinery.
Mm-hmm.
Where did he say his mom was? Still at the house?
Still at the house. He said that she wasn't, except not even asking for workman's comp. And they also weren't able to afford any life insurance.
Do we know where their house was so we can go talk to
You
her?
do not.
Lad! Real quick before we go, Roy, where's your house? We'd like to speak with your mom a little bit, get a little bit more info before we head in.
Sheesh. Just kidding.
Through his tears, he manages to take a big old sniff and says, "We currently don't really have a house. We just got to First Tower other day when you dropped us off, and we haven't been able to find the place.
Then where did the goons show up to tell your mom about this?
He,
Where would your mother be, lad?
probably near the refinery. I'm not sure.
What's your mother's name?
Let me look it back up.
Am I still hugging him from last time?
You're probably down next to him.
Yeah, I'm probably
like
still.
hand on
I probably
shoulders.
yeah. Comforting him, any tears that come by, hair out of his face.
Bula.
Bula?
B-U-L-A.
Yeah, we didn't really ask for it last time.
Yeah. Alright, thanks. Listen, make sure that whatever's going on, we either put a stop to it, or at least make sure that right is done where wrong has been done. Have faith. Keep looking up. And we're off! Unless anyone has...
Straight down to the lightning rail.
One question before we go. Where's the kid going to be staying? Is the Sarge going to be taking care of the kid?
Right now, the Sarge is taking care of the kid until his mom and his sister can come grab him.
Okay.
The Sarge ain't about to let a kid fucking let it go and
Yeah.
shine.
Just wanted to clarify, or I wanted to make sure what was going on.
Everyone's having camera issues.
Come on, think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
More?
I have camera issue.
I'm having head issues. Hopefully I'm the only one having head issues.
I just took some ibuprofen, so I'm good.
Also, I am writing a
messaged my
paper
dad
during this,
asking
so
for
if I space out, it's because of that.
Sorry, Jason Momoa.
It's due in 2 hours.
Oh.
What is?
A paper.
Imagine being in school. I'm gonna be right back.
It's finals week.
Ibuprofen.
I don't think in the 2 or 3 times I asked if there was anything anyone else would like to do, I got a specific response, except for Sour asking about,
The kids.
I've done everything
I
last
need to
session that I needed done.
buy daggers and a bow.
Well, we don't know. Listen, mate, I just heard you think that out loud. I've been searching for a Fletcher for quite some time now and haven't been able to find one, so I don't know where you're going to get that bow. But, the daggers, I think we came across a blacksmith a while back, which shouldn't be...
What do you mean?
Oh, yes, that's right, we've got a blacksmith right here.
I can make daggers. Daggers are cheap.
Yeah, he's even got his own little forge.
I just need what kind of dagger you want.
The kind that I can throw.
A kind you can throw.
It
Okay.
doesn't have to be very big.
I know it doesn't have to be very big, but do you want to be able to like do more puncturing or what? Because I mean, if you do it with more puncture, you're gonna have to be more accurate with it. But
I mean, if you're just wanting to throw it, couldn't you make some kind of store-shaped weapon that would always kind of, just stick in? Or I can't think of what you'd call it, but...
I'm a blacksmith, not a miracle worker.
You could make this like, it's got like 4 points, right? And it's kind of like a circle with 4 little...
I don't know. I think it should
That's-
have like 6 or 8 points.
6 or... Yeah,
That's like
right.
adding 6 or 8 daggers to a single dagger.
Oh, yeah, exactly. You just take them and, connect
That's
them.
significantly heavier.
Cha. Cha. Okay.
Yeah, I can make some daggers.
He can work
Perfect.
on that on the lightning rail. Where's the airship, guys?
Good question.
Good question. It's here. It's here.
It has to be.
In
If
yes,
we're...
it's here
yeah.
in Sean. Right. So, are we all taking a lightning rail for expedience's sake?
Yeah.
Sorry,
think-
where are we heading again?
The first tower. It's not actually that far. How far of a trip would it be?
An hour and a half for the lightning rail.
By lightning rail. So if we were to take the airship, it'd be like 7 hours.
Like 6, yeah.
Can we get a map on Owlbear, please?
What about Owlbear?
You know, Ovi?
Yeah.
A movable rod is flat iron. If I meld it into a shape, does that get rid of the fact it's an immovable rod?
You basically would be breaking enchantment on the magical item, yeah.
Hmm.
Like a magnet.
Okay.
You could probably hire the assistance of a artificer or other with knowledge in the arcane.
Okay.
Or just get a high enough arcana check to not fuck it up. Do you want like a fucking Thor's hammer? Shit.
No. I just want to.
Throw it, activate it, it fucking pins him to the ground.
Yeah. Kind of,
You
but for a
change-
dagger, but okay. Yeah, I need to buy some iron before we leave, though.
You don't even need Thor's hammer. Like, just take the immovable rod, dive into them, succeed on the grapple check. You're both on the ground. Press the button. You get up. They can't go anywhere.
I was talking about making a dagger.
I
Out
know.
of
I'm just saying.
immovable rod.
Like, that's brilliant.
Do the same thing, except point the dagger down, so that if they do try to get up, they get stabbed in the chest.
Oh, we could definitely get some answers out of people with that.
I need to get, like, some iron or steel, though. Before we leave.
Like,
I'll buy it.
make
Okay.
somebody as soon as they exhale, like half the breath in their lungs, activate it right there so they can barely breathe, and tell them you won't pull it up until they tell us who did it.
So, is iron or steel available?
You guys are still in Shrine, so yeah.
Both are available?
Yeah.
Are there any other metals?
I currently have brass. We could do a gold one. We have enough gold for it, just to make a gold dagger. If you really want to do that.
That would be funny and flashy, but
Yeah, I know
I don't
it would
think
be
that would work
very
very well.
flashy.
If we had like some mithril or something.
right, exactly.
Mithril, but
Cobalt.
cobalt would probably be better than mithril.
Can you make me a spear while you're at it?
I can make one item easily, and then it's going to take me a lot more longer to make another item every day.
And I'm cool. I actually just started talking about replacing said spear, so you know.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Can I buy some flower seeds?
So is there cobalt available, or how expensive is it?
They're what?
Cobalt.
Cobalt?
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation. 16.
20.
Oh.
Come on.
What was that? Did you roll an 8 or a 9?
An 8.
A natural 20.
8. Yeah. Fucking investigation's crazy.
I rolled a 10.
Cause you got a double proficiency in it, right? And an expertise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my intelligence is a 19.
Yes, my intelligence is a 10.
Going back to the general store that you went to last time to get those ingots.
Brass.
It's like, hang on, little boy. First, let us go shopping before we investigate your father's murder.
Shopping!
Spurt just follows behind, kind of just nervous that he's with a new party.
Oh yeah, Spurt, get up here, mate. You're with me.
The rest of you see
How the lag. It's
like
incredible.
around like a 3.5 foot tall, very draconic looking kobold, which if you look in D&D DM is the image of him.
And I haven't said anything yet. He's just there. I'm just like, yeah,
He's just there, kind of like attached to your side, because you're the only one that he really knows.
Yeah, that's right, mate. I just got my best mate back the other day, and if anything happens to him, I'll kill everyone in this party, and then myself, right?
No.
I just flipped him off.
What?
This is my
You
best
could
mate.
try.
This is my best mate, Spurt, right here.
What does
He's-
having anything do to him deal with the party?
Because it would crush me. We've survived a kraken and we're rats alike.
I'll
And,
survive your ass.
You go to the store to buy brass.
Not brass.
It's a gold piece. What?
It's not brass.
What do you go
Cobalt.
to get? Cobalt? I need to do conversion. It's 10 gold for a cobalt bar.
I can make
Easy,
two
we'll
daggers
take
out
10.
of that.
We will take 10. How heavy are they?
If I remember right, cobalt's heavier than brass.
So how good would a cobalt weapon be? I can help with that. Right, let's get more.
The thing, okay, so in reality, I could easily make 2 daggers out of a single ingot.
Tyler, what is your dog's mouth doing? He's just going, yeah.
And that's just, I don't really want to stress
Or
it.
more, honestly, depending on how heavy the ingot
Yeah,
is.
well, no, it's not heavy. It's really volume, but I don't really want to deal with salvaging excess, so I'm only limiting myself to 2.
Tyler, who was your dog talking to? I know she just
Nobody.
yawned, but she was just going, She is like, they're talking
She has
about me.
no idea we're making fun of her.
Not a thought behind those eyes.
Blink
A lot of
twice if
talk
you can
going
hear us.
on. She didn't blink.
She did after you turned away.
Oh,
Oh.
You go get the cobalt bars, get 2 of them, it's 20 gold. Easy transaction.
We got 10.
yeah.
One
200.
and
It's 10 gold per bar.
Yeah.
Oh wait, so that's
Yeah.
100, yeah.
Yeah, 100.
Look, hey,
Okay.
mate, look, I'll if it's 10 per,
I'm paying for them, so
Yeah.
okay.
They're 24 pounds each.
24 pounds each.
Oof.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
in
Yeah,
England.
you can make like at least 4 out of them.
Yeah.
Okay, then yes, I could do that.
Nah, whatever.
So maybe we don't want 10 because that's 240 pounds.
Well, I mean, it all depends. Like, so I was gonna offer. There's not a weight limit on the portable hole, is there?
Pretty sure there is.
Yeah, there's weight limits on everything.
Of course there is.
I don't see a number. The whole, no matter what's in it, the whole weighs next to nothing. Let's put a fucking elephant in there. A baby elephant. Because it still has to fit in the hole.
Pour
Does the
water in
DM
there.
agree?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
it's written right there.
I mean,
Uh,
as long as it fits in 10 foot, 10 diameter cylinder. Yeah.
This is your
Portable.
yeah, right, Ronnos.
Yeah, they weigh a whole lot, right? Damn, those look heavy. Look, see, maybe in a few days, week or two, couple hours, depending upon how long this session is to the next one, I may get you to make me a weapon. So I've got this. Look, portable hoe. We'll put the ingots in there. They weigh nothing. We'll just keep them there. You need them, I give them. And if I need a weapon, you just make me one. Holy shit! Hello, Junebug.
I was gonna say, just for carrying, I might be willing to
Saw that.
give you an
It was
ingot, which is probably worth, like, I don't know. I don't know how much material that'd actually be worth. Probably at least a short sword, right, or something.
I can make. Well, from what I understood, he wanted a spear.
Right.
I
which
can
would
make
be
an
even less.
easily a spearhead and a part. Or no? Can I do a whole reinforcing staff? I could probably do that.
I also should remind you, you still have gas on Ronnos.
Yeah, I know. I have it written down.
It'd have to be a custom item, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Cool
putting them in
ball.
there? Because I already have them in my bag.
Yeah, just
Why is my camera?
they'll
not
weigh
working?
nothing for me. So we'll just. Do you wanna keep one on you? Yeah. Well, oi, would you like to just keep one on you for now to make his dagger while we make the
Sure.
trip over to? All right. I'll just put 9 in the hole and you keep one. There we go. Look at us being efficient and whatnot. All right, lads. Shall we go investigate the murder of a father and family man?
Yes.
Actually,
Absolutely.
whom we know next to nothing about, but you know, it's okay. Adventure. And
Yes.
doing the right thing, I suppose. Ain't that right, Spurt?
So you guys, are you taking the airship or a lightning rail?
So I'll ask this: can Hecgrer use his portable forge on the lightning rail?
On it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd have to
Then-
find space, though.
Hey, he just said yeah.
If you find like a secluded space that's not bothering anyone.
Melting heat of 1,000 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is cobalt. This is some magical material.
Your
I think
camera is
cobalt
frozen,
is-
Regu.
I know. I'm gonna fix it here in a sec. It was lagging anyway. It sucks.
The melting point of cobalt is 2,723 degrees.
Oh, we're doing that cobalt? Oh yeah, I could definitely do that.
How much is it to take the lightning rail for us and the ship?
Oh, for the ship, remember, it's expensive.
And the ship?
I mean, let's not the ship. I'll
It's
just
not that far. We could probably just take the ship.
Technically, if we get on the lightning rail and take off, and I call the ship immediately, it will already start traveling to my point continuously until it arrives like 5 hours later to my exact point. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah.
Now that's thinking with portals.
If you guys take the lightning rail, it's 4 silver and 6 copper per person. For just basic standard. Not even standard. That's like steerage. That's just like fitting a bunch of people into a
Oh
cabin.
no, son.
Do you
how
want
much is-
standard
how
or
much-
first class?
How much is first class?
4 gold.
Ah, shit, I'm taking first class.
Yeah, fuck it.
First class for Ronnos, baby! Anybody need some help? Spot 4 gold, first class.
I'll take the entirety of Ronnos' first class area for the forge.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, we'll all get a
if I still get all the amenities of first class, I'll sit on the floor. Bring me my premium liquor and nuts.
I can
for the hour drive that we're
I
gonna
can
go.
make them roasted nuts.
Oh, sweet exploit! Oi! Little train ticket lady person, bring me some salt for these nuts.
Oh, okay.
Which nuts, you ask? These nuts. Haha. Got 'em.
Oh.
Nice.
So I got a first class ticket as well.
Boop.
Anyone who gets first class, mark off 4 gold. Anyone who wants standard, it's a gold, 3 silver, and 8 copper. And then the basic steerage, which is what you guys have been getting, is 4 silver and 6 copper.
4 gold from me.
And, oi, Alo, mate, I'm actually messaging to him at this moment. Look, with all your investigatory abilities, Roy, us being in first class, you might want to, I don't know, ask around about anything crazy happening in the first watch, or first tower, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I just find it funny that you'll do that.
Yes, it's Roy, telepathy.
When you send it off, you gotta go.
Take the thought, throw it at them.
How much style you have in it. What's the emotion behind that
Go
thought?
ahead and make an investigation check, Aelor.
Be good.
At 25.
25.
Yes.
You get murmurings and rumors that there is talk about a revolt and a strike against the refinery. But it doesn't seem like anyone wants to take like the lead in position to go up against the owners.
No one to lead, so no one follows.
We'll just have Aelor walk up to Ronnos and relay the information, essentially.
Yes,
Could
alright.
roleplay it, but
That's okay.
Saving time.
Expediency.
Forging.
So it sounds like we could spark a rebellion, lads.
Why
If
would
it
we do
comes to
that?
it. If it comes to it, I don't know, it might be pretty fun. Spark up. Oh, oops, did I accidentally?
Why would starting a rebellion be fun?
Chaotic neutral, baby. Everything's fun.
Groovy, baby.
Yeah, everything fun until the rebellion turns into a were-rat.
Oh shit! Murder them all! Then you'll have a fucking... I can just see the dark, gritty preview of the movie of Ronnos versus an army of were-rats.
The original Netflix series.
Yeah.
Not sponsored by Ratatouille.
Yeah, definitely not.
Oh.
Okay,
So you guys eventually get to first tower. It's about like 5 p.m. right now. About
Oh,
dinner time.
well then I already made the dagger.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Okay.
well, dang.
I'm just gonna have half an ingot left.
Just add a dagger to your inventory.
Look, a cobalt deck. Like, is there nothing special about that? Like,
Nothing you guys know of right away.
It's made of cobalt. It's gonna be heavier than your normal dagger. because I did make the pommel a bit heavier so that it would actually go straighter when you throw it.
I wouldn't even want to throw that. Fuck.
It's only a little bit
My
heavier.
My triceps still hurt from those push-ups. They're sore if I like
It's
to do
been
this.
a week.
Ugh,
What do you mean?
they're sore. Like
You
if I
gotta do
push back
do
a bit,
push-ups
ever so
every
slightly-
day.
Ever so slightly sore, like right here.
Okay,
Even
well,
But
doing
I
them on
was-
your knees is fine.
But I did have a hard
I
day at
told
work.
Ariel, but I don't know if I told. Every year, the month of May is always the month where I do something random every single day of the month. Like last year, for the month of May, I ate something spicy every single day. This year, I plan to try to do 200 push-ups every single day.
And if we multiply that by the amount of days in May, what do we get?
It's like 5,000 or something.
5,000 wanks in the month of May. That's crazy.
6,200. Are you gonna
Okay.
take Sundays off?
No.
I'm gonna tell you that's a lot of push-ups to start for a
That's
single
lot of
day.
damage. You're gonna be so sore. You're not gonna want to
Oh, yeah.
drive.
Well, I'm only gonna do it like after work, after I get home. Just bam, push-ups, go to sleep, easy peasy.
Oof. It's gonna be a while before you go to sleep.
Let me know when you tap out on that.
It might be easier to break it up throughout the day.
It would be easier to do.
Yeah.
Probably.
Hey,
but I don't-
yeah. D&D.
No.
The time passes. You guys eventually get to first tower. It's about 5:15, 5:30.
In the evening.
Yeah.
What does the station look like? Is it really busy?
It's not too busy. It's most people are either where they want to be or getting food. It's not really traveling hour.
I'm gonna ask just some random person. Excuse me. Do we already know where the first tower is? Refinery, I mean, the first tower refinery.
You can probably find it pretty easy.
Okay, then I don't need to ask.
Ooh, nice.
If I have a map for first tower.
I mean, with the knowledge that the wife and sister should be somewhere around the refinery, and that the people are very antsy, we should be able to. All right, listen, everyone. We should be able to accrue information pretty easily. Let's make this a battle of wits at first, and garner as much information as we can about what's going on. We know that the wife's somewhere around the refinery. We should really find and talk to her first. But anybody that looks like a worker, we might, ask questions to. But first, we should kind of head over to the refinery if you think it's a good idea.
Sounds plan to me.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Oi.
Where are we on the map here?
Bottom left.
Oh, right. Okay. I
Was
see.
that quiet enough?
Do we know where the refinery is?
Oh wait, I actually don't see the map.
Oh my god, no one heard what I did.
I heard it and I was like,
I
wait,
heard it.
stop,
There you go.
please stop.
Okay. You're like, I'm not gonna amuse you or entertain.
No.
D&D.
I thought it'd be funny. Sorry. I'm trying to put myself in a better mood because work is just bad.
It was funny. We're just like, it's like right in the middle of it.
Yeah, that's me. Random shit.
If you guys want to make an investigation check to find the refinery, go for it.
Alo, that's all you, bud.
Oh my
I'm not even gonna
goodness,
attempt.
fine.
No, I was distracted with my camera. What's up?
Roll
Make an
investigation.
investigation check to, at like group investigation. Everyone roll, and then I'll take the average.
Oh, don't do that.
Roll.
I'll do whatever
Just
I
roll,
want.
Roll.
Wait a minute. Well,
What are we doing? What am I rolling?
You should have rolled.
Investigation.
What am I rolling? Investigation? Okay.
I'm glad it was on the computer because the physical roll was a 4. But the computer,
I
the
got a
first
4.
roll Well, I got 13.
Well, I got a 7 actually, but yeah.
Gotta remember, I have physical dice to use.
Itty bitty ones.
Average is 14. Ronnos, on your way, you find a Fletcher called True Eye Fletcher.
But
Holy shit! The elusive Fletcher! Wow! You
But-
guys, look at it! Look there! It's
We're-
a Fletcher!
I
We're-
see it.
didn't you look at here
We're not
earlier
making
though?
here for this.
I think we did. I guess we just didn't find it.
You rolled pretty good that time, and you couldn't find one.
Oh no.
Maybe it popped up in between. Whatever. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. All right. So yeah. Hello, lads. What you got for sale in here?
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
I'd like to peruse your entire inventory of bows and arrows, long bows preferably.
You see this very extravagant, long-feathered Aarakocra look at you and then go back to whatever she was doing.
Excuse me. Will you
Yes?
be with me in a... Oh, okay. I feel like as soon as... How are you today, then? Let's start there. Alright, more of a direct.
I walk
literally
over to
lit-
Ronnos and I'm just like, let's just get what we need. Let's just look around and see what they have. Okay. She's probably
Oh,
having a rough day.
Just take it? Okay.
She,
Gonna have a peruse around, just take what I like then. No, I'm just playing. Look. Okay. If I look around, are there weapons that look like they're for sale on display?
It's a Fletchery. There's several crossbows, longbows. There's also a bunch of arrows, crossbow bolts, quivers.
I'll be quick with you then. Do you have any magical bows or arrows? I'm not super keen on the arcane, so I can't really just tell by looking, I suppose.
We have a static string, and she reaches below the counter and
Yeah.
pulls up this wind of a bowstring that when you look at it, it appears like static charges going throughout.
Oh, that's nifty. I've got a big old javelin kind of like that. Zip, zip, you know. Well, what does it do exactly? Does it,
It's static and it's a bowstring.
so it can, make my arrows electric?
It would appear so.
It would appear so. So what's the price on that?
50 gold.
50 gold. I'm not
Is it
in the
just one
mood.
bowstring?
It is a single bowstring.
Do you have more?
Yeah.
Hector, do you still have that scale?
Yeah.
This is correct.
But I don't think we need to use it here.
I don't think
Yeah,
so
let's
either. But, you know,
go ahead and use it though, because just to make sure.
Oh my
Because-
god. No, we're gonna make this person's day even worse if we do this, okay?
Out of character, I was thinking about pulling some because I got my deception up really high,
Oh
so I was
my
thinking about telling her I was gonna come back later and pay the other half later, and then just never come back if I got a high enough roll. But you have the scales, so let's put them to the test.
You're a dirtbag, man.
I'm a dirtbag. Oh shit.
I'm a crackhead. I'm a crackhead.
It's only 50 gold. What do you mean?
Are you guys
Are you
putting
gonna
them on
use
the
the scales or not?
No.
Wow. I'll remember this.
It's only 50 gold.
I'll remember this. Fine. Who's Ovi? Is that something I could install on my bow myself?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a bowstring. You put it onto your bow.
I'm gonna make it my life's mission to make
shocks
sure
me a little
that you
bit for
have
doing it.
itchy feet for the rest of your life.
Itchy feet?
Itchy feet, just just an inconvenience for the rest of your life. Gotta find some way to curse you like that.
All because I wouldn't help save you money over something that's cheap?
I mean, first class on the lightning rail.
I paid for first class.
Was 4 gold.
Yeah, I
Correct.
paid for that.
That was first class on an.
We are talking about a magical weapon that's for one person, not a public transit system that's for a whole bunch of people. That makes its dividend on the same time.
Bowstring. So we're not talking about like first class, really good amenities that everybody's using all the time to make consistent good money, right? We're talking about a bowstring that sits behind a counter most of the time that she can put any price on. I just requested you put the scales out, let's put it on there, make sure it's the correct price. But no, here's your 50 gold, ma'am. It's a woman, right? Okay.
Yeah, it
50
was a
gold,
woman.
ma'am. And you have a lovely day. I will literally be back in the future. Stop fucking broing me.
I would like a short bow, actually.
A short bow.
Yes.
A short bow is 25 gold.
Okay.
So, Ovi, for clarification, what is this electric bowstring? Is it a custom thing? Is it like, what
It's
is it
a
like?
custom thing. I haven't made the stat block yet.
Okay.
And it's just a regular short bow.
Yep.
25 gold. Right.
I mean, to be honest, it's a magical item, and this doesn't look like it's overpriced, okay?
Does that electric bowstring work on the short bow?
Oh, are you a bit miffed by what I said? I thought we were done with that conversation.
I am a bit miffed by what you said, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then arrows. Proper ones to fit the bow.
Yeah.
Let's do 125 arrows.
Escape!
They come in bundles.
How big are the
Uh-oh,
bundles?
YouTube's gonna be mad at you.
What?
20 arrows is 1 gold.
Why?
Do 5 bundles.
Why do you say that, Ariel?
Oh, I don't know if YouTube is gonna be fussy about Tyler vaping.
It
I don't know. Maybe
doesn't
it was something
matter.
else.
But nah, I know other YouTubers do.
Three of us are vaping, and 3 of us are drinking alcohol too.
Get this.
And
I don't
This
know.
content
I just remember you
isn't for
used to hide your
kids.
camera, and I was like, wait.
Yeah,
And
but
I'm branding Rotolos
Hey.
right now. Yeah, go eat Rotolos. Really good Italian, like real pizza in Ruston.
Tyler,
Yo, can we get a
D&D.
sponsor from Galmon? Like, I just got this tablet. Fucking love it.
Sponsor from Apple Pencil, please.
Maybe if we get more views.
Maybe if
I'll take
so-
a sponsorship for Sig Sour.
The only thing I'm concerned about is if we get into combat, I would like to go ahead and account for the thing that I paid for, but I am also okay with waiting for the next session if that's what you'd like to do
wait
to
for the next
account.
session.
Damn it. Okay. That's fine. That's
Okay,
okay.
I gotta write down things I need to do.
Yes. There's 2 things for me right now.
What was the other thing?
The pistol.
The Cobalt Dagger.
No, I'm not well.
What do you
that's
mean
for
you're
them.
not concerned? This is a list
that's-
for Ovi.
Yeah, that's for you two.
Well, it's not my dagger though. I just made it. Ooh, what do you want to call it?
Cobalt dagger?
No. I'm asking Aelor. Aelor. What do you want to call it?
Wall dagger.
Okay.
You know, somebody who Ariel, you should multi-class into Artificer.
Be cool.
Oh.
Like, it would honestly suit you pretty well, and then you could enchant stuff that Hudson makes. It'd honestly be pretty good. But anyway, alright.
Might be
Is that
cool
ever-
if Baylor goes into Artificer as well, because I think his intelligence is like pretty high, right?
Yeah.
It's a possibility.
It would be a benefit to the party as a whole. Is there anything else
party.
anyone would like to buy in said Fletcher? The gold mine that we finally found?
Gold
Do they have a
mine.
sling here? Like a sling and BBs or like ammo for it?
What?
A sling.
A slingshot.
Oh, a slingshot?
Not a
not-
sling.
no.
But like a sling.
Yeah, like a sling, the thing that you spin and then.
They don't have one here.
Okay.
That's easy to
They have
to
light
make.
crossbows,
Yeah.
short crossbows,
Well, I was
heavy
just
crossbows,
curious.
Heavy crossbows, longbows, arrows, crossbow bolts, basic bowstrings, a crossbow bolt case, and a quiver.
What kind of longbows do they have? Anything special?
They're just longbows.
Regular? Okay. If it was like a +1 or anything like that, I'd be interested.
I'm good.
Alright. Alright. Let's go investigate the refinery. I do not say that out loud. I'm just like, let's go, guys.
Yep, let's do it.
Alright.
Okay.
Onward. To the refinery.
Yes.
So with the 14 investigation, you guys head out and eventually find the first tower refinery. It is going full steam, and it appears to be very busy.
Okay.
Keep in mind, this is around like 6 o'clock when people should be like getting off work.
Did we get any documentation saying that we're inspecting this place?
No, we just did this on a whim.
Yeah. So nobody aside from the child requested that we do this, and Sarge, she's Sean.
Sarge said you could go check it out, but it's not in her jurisdiction.
Yeah, that's literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. She's Sean. She can't give us a writ for here.
Well, okay, well then we might want to go get a writ first.
On whose authority?
First Towers.
Okay.
Because that would make this process a lot smoother.
Should
How about Alor? I feel like if you and I ping off of one another, we could kind of bullshit our way into saying we are just inspectors to inspect.
Yeah, but then if they ask, do you have the documentation, and we don't have it, then your bullshit means nothing.
So here's something about my specialty actually, is that I'm a master of disguise. That is actually what I meant to do, and haven't been able to do it yet. So this is all me right here.
Wait, your disguise can produce documentation?
I can I've
can
got a
forge
forgery.
documents.
Yeah, I've got a forgery kit.
Okay.
Somehow we'd possibly have to get a
we
signature,
could get some?
or I can just go for it.
All we need to know is what one would look like, and then you could, roll to forge it.
Just
What are you using to forge it? Like a forgery kit?
I mean, yeah, it's essentially just a magnifying glass, paper, and pen.
do you
Is
need
there
a
any way I
reference?
could-
Say what?
Do you need a reference?
You need to.
I'm not sure.
I have seen handwriting or some form of document at least once.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
Which has anybody seen like a health inspection document before? No.
I'm trying to think about how I could get someone to produce it. Like maybe if I tried to trespass, and if someone tried to stop me, and I demanded to see their writ of authority saying they could stop me.
Yeah, I mean, we could sneak in, and then after we get the documentation, that's when I could start the disguise process.
We don't even know where we'd look for said writ if we snuck in to try to find it. Let's.
Which way do we want to do this, boys?
Well, it's
We
it's
can
a health
talk to the
inspection
wife
thing,
first,
right?
and then decide after that. Let's figure out what.
Yeah,
If
let's
Gino
just
did.
go in a direction. Gears are spinning. I'm thinking about going to like some kind of governmental building and seeing if there's a request for, certain different writs. Like, we could probe for information on if there are different coins and what, authority level, and maybe even get an example of what one would look like. Be like, we're new here, blah, 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 tourist. What do I need to watch out for authority for someone to show me, blah, blah, blah. But,
That's actually a great idea.
yeah, it is, isn't it? So, sorry, that was the conceitedness coming out. Let's go talk to
Okay,
Shambo's
well then
wife.
I'm surprised that Ronnos actually made that up.
Made what up?
Made up the
What's your
idea.
intelligence score?
Look, there's no, I can't.
It's
We've talked
fine.
about this before.
It is okay.
Look, if you let me spend the next 3 weeks of my technical free time reading books, and it allows me to bump my intelligence score, I'll do it.
3 weeks? That's a lot of books.
Yeah, I mean, anyway, so with that plan out there, let's go and see if we can find the wife, talk to her, get a better grasp of the situation, and then head on over and get references for certain writs that we can use to our advantage. Alright, march, since no one said anything.
So what are you guys doing?
What?
All
Go
right,
on to the
support units.
mother.
We're gonna look
gonna-
for the mother.
The reference that we got was that she'd be around the refinery, and so we'd look around that area. We remember what she looks like for the most part, and we know her name is, give me just a second. Oh, wait. Did I?
It's 4 letters.
Jane.
Starts with the
Dumpy.
The
Dumpy's more
Bumpy.
than more than 5 letters. Wait, no. Well, I guess
Bulla.
Umbrella.
Britta.
Umbrella.
No, it's
My friend's
Bulla.
name is Britta.
Where is it? I wrote
Bulla.
it.
Got it, Bula. Right. I
Buddha.
remember. Bula.
Booty.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I'm stupid. Bulla, yeah. Anyway, so, Mr. Investigatory, Alor, if we could jointly, all of us, but you specifically, be looking for this woman by the name of Bulla that we know. So let's all, we make our way over, right? We found it, and let's all make investigation checks, Roy?
as well.
Okay.
Damn.
Damn, rolls a 3, still gets a 15.
And I got a 2 and got a 2!
20.
Whoa, God!
22,
shit, guys.
baby.
It would have been a 7 on the dice. Gotta
Carry
stop
us.
doing that.
Ronnos is just captivated about this new bowstring.
I am! Zippy zap! It's magical!
He like keeps holding it.
I
Just
bet
keeps
I could,
tapping himself.
swirl this around and get rid of all the mosquitoes while I'm out on the boat.
The other ones, you eventually find this small, dirty alleyway, and when you go down it, you notice that there's a little cubby where you see Bula and her daughter huddled up for the night.
Yes.
I think we
I'm
found it,
I'm-
Ronnos. You got a plan for this?
hang on, lads. Ronnos has to jot down his note. Literally, when we walked up on this situation, did you not see me pop my book out and start writing? Right? Okay? This is canonical, okay? I got my little notebook right here.
We were watching you play with your bowstring.
I mean, that was directly prior to me seeing the entire party
Zap.
walk up.
Puts it away.
Yeah, zap. Oh, shit, okay. Notebook. I wrote down, Bulla and her daughter living in a trashy, dingy alleyway in a corner in a box.
Mm.
Is that you, Bulla? Are you alright, ma'am? Do you remember us?
Yeah.
We've heard what happened. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. We've come to try to see if we can do anything about it, figure out what happened.
It's greatly appreciated.
Do you have any information that might be useful to us?
Uh,
Who may have done it, where they might be from, how old they are, what they look like, what writs of authority look like, simple questions.
the the owner of the place, it's a tyrant. He rules the place with the fucking iron fist. He works.
Does
his
he
employees
literally
on
have an iron
of their
fist?
lives, and sometimes
Shut
past
the
that.
fuck up, girl. This is serious.
I am being serious.
His name is Brundir.
Brundier.
Brundier.
Dear.
A-R. Brundier.
Brundeer. Brundear.
Like Brun and deer.
Never mind. Okay. Yeah, continue. There's got to be more than just that.
Before Chambord passed, well, at work, he was talking about how he was gonna organize a revolution. And he tried getting some of his coworkers to have a strike, but nothing really took foot.
I've got the perfect plan to easily make all this happen and figure out who's trying to kill who. Let's just go try to start a strike, guys. Let's just go start a strike. They'll try to kill us next. And then we'll kill them. Oh, I mean, obviously, great. Like, that's backup. That's a backup plan. That's, like, real straightforward. We should still try to figure out about the writs and whatnot.
Yeah, we should.
Alright,
I
man.
have an idea.
Oh?
Go ahead.
Okay, what is it?
On like, we're trying to stop the company, right? And
Well,
maybe
we're trying
even
to...
Well,
kill the boss.
We don't know everything exactly yet. We have
Yeah,
one perspective.
We know that Shambor's been killed, and we're trying to... and we also know that this place is known as the killing floor to the workers.
Yep.
Everything's horrible for everyone who works here, and anyone who stands out gets killed, as shown by Shambor, as she just told us, trying to start that strike. So really what we're here for is we built a little bit of a connection with these people, found out that something terrible happened to one of our acquaintances, and we're trying to make right by his family. Speaking of which, ma'am, you don't have anywhere else to stay. We'll put you up in a hotel for the night. Where are you planning on going after this?
I was planning on staying here for the rest of the night. If you can spare the change for a hotel, I'll gladly take it.
Yes, of course we can. Now, what's your plan, Raker? I'm sorry, I just had to make sure she was going to be
Oh, that's
safe for
good.
the night.
We don't know who runs the company building place, right?
Brundir. She told us.
Badman?
But yes, with the owner, he's got to be the bad man unless somebody's controlling him.
After we figure out a little bit more, if we need to, we can try and evacuate the workers. If something came up, oh my gosh, y'all need to evacuate, something happened, like,
And
we'll come up
blow
with
the
that.
refinery up.
Take all the good workers out. I guess isolate the bad one, or the bad man. Kill him. Maybe. Or just trap him.
That's
Or throw him into a pool of lava.
Terminator
Interrogate him.
2.
Interrogate him while he's over a pool of lava. Why not?
So I like where you're thinking, but that would be really hard to do because we don't know who's bad and who's good.
Exactly,
really.
that's why I'm saying we try and figure out more things before we do this.
Oh,
Like,
yes.
You guys
See-
planning just right in front of her?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I've been whispering a little bit, just kind of like, maybe. Yeah, sure. Dog.
What are her facial expressions like while we're having this conversation?
She's tired.
She's like, yeah.
She's cold. Uh, she appears to be a little hungry.
You make me feel like this is a trap now because you said that.
But she's
It doesn't
homeless.
matter. I mean,
She
yeah,
doesn't have a source of income now that her husband's dead. She's not too scared to go against the company for workman's comp.
that wouldn't be in opposition to us, though.
No.
So yeah, everything should be fine. Listen, just so you know, we'll kill you if you betray us. Anyway, boys, let's
The daughter just starts crying.
I go and hold her. I'm just like,
Ronnos, I
does
can't
that.
believe you
Ignore him.
said
She's already
that.
hugging her mom.
I go and like hug on both of them.
That's
Ronnos.
fine.
And I'm like, what do you guys want to eat? I can tell y'all are hungry.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
What y'all want?
Hey, look, I already offered to for us to put them up in a hotel. I'd like to think that I took the initiative on being nice. I just wanted to make sure I covered my bases there at the end. Just saying.
They
You got no reason to do anything, or I got no reason to suspect you. I'm just saying.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
And if I hear you singing that song, I'm gonna get suspicious.
looks at Ariel.
So how much gold is it to put them up for the night? I'm more than happy to,
It's a room, so it's a gold piece.
alright. You're only staying here for the night, not 2 or 3? You're headed to Sean after this?
I can stay here for the night. I don't really have funds to head back to Sharn.
Oh, that's alright, we'll cover that as well. Your son's already there, we need to get you back to your son.
Thanks.
I mean, what? First class is 4, so we're looking at 5 gold we're paying, right? That's what I'm paying, 5 gold. Here you go, ma'am. Go get yourself a nice hotel room, get yourself first class, you and your daughter, for tomorrow, and, tell Sarge to let us know when you've made it to Sean. She's
He
speechless.
takes off, heading to the hotel room for the night.
I wish I had some way I could, like, mark them. No, that was Mace that had the fucking crow. Does anybody have any way to keep an eye on them? They've already walked away by the time I say this.
Yeah.
I need to add a cricket sound effect thing.
No. Okay. All right.
I think I have one. Give me a sec.
That's
Right.
fine.
He's like, oh no, please.
Yeah. Oopsie.
Wrong button. Yeah, that's the cricket sound, alright. I got it. There you go.
No, they had just gotten here. She would know the answer to this anyways. Alright, so, let's just kind of look for a governmental office we could go and implement my strategy. I'm not gonna ask. I'm
obviously a miscreant, ruffian, all those things. So somebody that doesn't look like they do anything better. Raker, you're gonna go into their office and you're gonna persuade them to show you different levels of writs of authority. And Ragu's gonna go. Alor's gonna go with you
Yes.
so that
Where?
he can
That
see
is
the
not a
writs.
bad name for a D&D character.
That's his middle name. That is Aelor's middle name.
Alor Ragu Assassinator.
That's his full name.
No,
Yes.
Disguisinator.
Yes, my name is Assassinator.
Assassinator.
Don't,
Hey.
don't worry about
My
it.
middle name is Assassinator.
The algorithm takes down Assassin's Creed videos because it's got ass in the title. Anyways, though. Yes, you two. Plan. Now. Go. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
I like how he
Already
dipped after you
downloaded.
said make a plan.
I'm trying to download something.
You guys doing?
I'm downloading something.
Staring directly at Tyler's dog.
Ragu, you've got to take this away. You make a plan.
Working on it.
Take it away, Penny.
Hold on, I have to sign a petition quick.
I have to find a different website because ytmp3.cc does not work anymore. Tyler has his headset on listening to us just like, God damn it. He's just shaking his head.
Literally, you've read my fucking mind. Alright, look, I've already got a plan put together for the both of you. I whipped it up on the floor while I was urinating. You're a newlywed couple. You just moved into the first tower, and you'd like to avoid any kind of, trouble. You're looking at having a child in the near future. You're both actually half elves, right?
Shit.
Right? You're both half elves.
I'm a half elf.
I'm at full health.
So close fucking enough.
You want to
Right.
slap me a few times?
What?
Kinky.
Oh, yeah,
What?
but not that way.
And anyway, you're a newlywed couple. You just moved to the first tower. You're trying to figure out what to watch out for. You don't know what the writs look like in the area, so you need them to show you examples. You're thinking about having a child in the future, and you'd like them to be able to watch out for trouble, so you'd like to be able to make them aware of what to look out for. Add to that as you see fit, but that sounds like a perfectly reasonable explanation for why.
My bad. Hold on, I'm trying to mute myself.
That's
Hey,
understandable.
real quick. Just had to bang my head into my desk real quick. It's okay.
Sour's coughing himself to death, but he's muted.
Okay, I am Alor and Raker. Hello, ma'am.
Alright, what's the plan?
We're going in. Well, I guess I'm not, but
I'm gonna wait out front if
me,
they're.
me too.
That's. Yeah.
All right.
And hey,
Boy.
We're going
and
in,
you know
right?
what?
So
Not Aylor, Rika has like zone of truth. So blah 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 blah.
Yeah, she could just make them.
If like
She could just ask a question and make them. I mean, technically, they're not lying by saying they won't tell her. They're just denying telling her. So have it like that. There's loopholes to that.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, it doesn't prevent them being from evasive of answers.
Yeah.
Like, you can just straight up just not talk in a zone of truth and it works.
We're gonna walk in there.
Okay.
I still have my headache. I took my meds, but I still have headache, so I'm sorry. Yeah,
Alright.
we're gonna walk.
There's gonna be some kind of front desk, something straightforward right away, somebody to talk to, ask questions.
And this is the company of Badman, right?
I think it was you guys were walking into the first tower watch to see the writ, right? Or are you guys going straight to the?
No, they're
Fine.
it's okay. They're going and asking for the writ first to see the different levels.
Okay. It's pretty much like a precinct. You guys walk in and there's like this small, kind of like front desk where there's this very clean cut gnomish man there sitting at the desk, kind of just like going through a bunch of papers really fast.
Speak gnomish to him.
I don't know if I should.
Cause that worked out so great last time. I'm just joking. I'm not even there for this.
I don't speak Gnomish anyway.
Me neither.
Joke's on you.
I think you and maybe Hecker are the only ones that speak gnomish.
Gnomish.
I thought about it, but I was like, eh.
I'm nervous because I don't know what to ask because I don't want to ask the wrong thing, and I'm just like mindless right now.
Gaylor gets close to the desk and he patiently waits for the man to look up to him.
As soon as you walk up, he immediately puts what he was doing aside and says, "Welcome. How can I help you?"
Hi, we're new here in town, and we're wondering about some lawyer type things, and we were wondering if we could talk to a representative and maybe ask some questions.
I'm here now. How can I help?
Well, trying to get a hold of some specific writs.
What for?
I message into Aelor's head.
Thank you.
Remember not to specifically state that we're trying to acquire these things. We just want to see them for reference, not for nefarious purposes. Message over.
Well, since we're new here, we were wanting to know, like, what we can and can't do here in town.
Laws are same for all of Brayland.
I need more help.
I don't think you have message.
Don't.
But
If he
just
respond though, I'd allow it.
just for additional information, you're wanting to know. You have heard of lots of criminal organizations, so you're wanting to know what a legitimate writ looks like for inspections and maybe law enforcement purposes, so you don't let any nefarious ne'er-do-wells into your home. Put the phone down. Message over.
Thank you.
Airtight.
Um, Aylor looks at, wow. Looks back at Reika and then looks back at the Gnomish man and says, well, we were wanting to know what an official document looks like for reference sake, just so we don't get duped or fooled.
I can show you basic format, but I can't show you how to fill out any of the information.
Okay.
You see him duck down behind the desk, completely out of view for a second, and then pop back up and holding it like a almost scroll piece of paper. Yeah, it's just like completely blank, but it has like writ of enforcement or like writ of inspection. There's a couple different ones.
Yeah. Now it feels like a dead end, not gonna lie.
You just.
But I'm not.
Ronnos has gotten a little worried because it's taken a little while, so he's like, so just for reference, you might want to ask, what makes it legit? Anybody could have this, show up at my door and say they're coming in. Is it a signature from a specific person? I don't need actual details, just to know what makes it legit.
So, does anybody sign this paper? Like what makes it legit? Is there some sort of seal of approval, or is it a gold star?
The way that the writs are processed is that they get filled out and then sent to the mayor, who then signs and has a wax stamp, and there's like a little like empty circle towards like the bottom for like a wax stamp.
I mean, we could make this happen, guys, but seems like a lot of effort. It'd be a lot easier to incite a rebellion.
Of course, Ronnos would think that.
It's up to you guys what you do here, because the wax seal is the detriment. You can't even ask what it looks like and stuff like. You start asking those kind of details, it's gonna throw red flags.
Well, I think Ovi described it for us. So, sort of. No, did you not?
I didn't
describe the shape
what
of
the
it.
seal looks like. It's just on the paper. It's like a empty circle where it would go.
Oh, okay. So we would need to get.
We'd have to, if we wanted to get a writ, we'd have to, at one of two things could happen. We could sneak into the mayor's office and fucking steal it, or we could try to secure an audience with the mayor and explain the situation and ascertain whether he's fucking good or evil, and see if he'd back us legally. Or we can go to the refinery and investigate more and talk to workers. Or we could just incite a rebellion. Options. So I'll put it to a vote. What do you guys want to do? We can try to steal the stamp. We could try to talk to the mayor, or we can try to go and gather more information at the refinery, or just sneak in or walk in or whatever, or we can incite a rebellion. Like
What?
four things.
You guys have a lot of options here.
Let's go talk to the mayor. Let's schedule an appointment.
That could be revealing cards. So always think about that. If he is evil, we're directly announcing that us as a group are actively trying to stop this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if he
like the
stops
sound
us,
of
we could
talking
kill
to the
him.
mayor.
Okay, I like that answer.
But yeah. Okay. I'm also worried since it's widely known as the killing floor that a lot of people it's widely known as the killing floor, right? Ovi?
We could just said that
Yeah,
we're
pretty much.
here
From what you
from
can tell.
higher up
So-
to do this.
Oh, just literally what I suggested in the beginning, that Aloy and I run in with massive deception and just say, which you specifically brought up the fact that what if they ask for documentation?
Yeah. We have Sharn's documentation.
Which, I mean, that's an old writ that even the people in Sharn didn't give a fuck about.
I'm saying you could forge with it. I mean, you gave it up, but y'all seen it.
But this is outside of Sharn's jurisdiction.
Yep, it's outside Sharn's jurisdiction.
So we could do that with the mayor. Have forge one up from Sharn. You guys think we should ask the Sarge if she knows the mayor first watch?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, why not?
Below 25 words.
Do you know the way? Done.
Real?
I'll use 17 of my words. I might not say it verbatim, but I just counted it.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Sarge. we are investigating the situation here and may need a writ. Do you know the mayor?
She responds, I can't give you a writ for a town that I don't have jurisdiction over. No, I'm not high enough to know the mayor.
Okay.
That's 25. That's exactly.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll respond because I've got a few words. Thanks anyway. Just checking. Yeah, that's only 4. I should have that much.
Yeah, you're up to 21 on the phone.
Okay, well, that's out of the water. So I was trying to go, straight with it. All right, so go talk to the mayor or go sneak in and talk to people at the refinery. What you want to do, boys?
Well, going to talk to the refinery workers is a little bit safer. And we
Yeah.
can at least get their opinion on it first and not the hearsay of the townfolk.
And figure out what they think of the mayor as well before
Right.
we jump into that.
Yep.
Yeah. And what time is it right now? I'd say we've wasted at
Like
most.
6:30.
Yeah, at most an hour, maybe. So people should be getting off work. Yeah, let's head back over to the refinery and see if people are getting off, or even maybe just walk in and talk to people or anybody hanging around. Whatever, I don't care.
Agreed. Let's go.
All right.
Dang it.
I guess Rika and Halo are still inside, so we'll just leave because it felt like I did it anyway. I said that like mid conversation, so
No,
Anyway.
no.
what?
You did not say this feels like a dead end.
You did say that.
I did, yeah.
You fuck.
Correct.
It feels like a dead end doesn't mean that it is.
Yeah.
Well, that's not even what I was implying. Hope that person doesn't have a super high passive insight.
Ariel.
Ariel!
She's knocked.
Norin.
Well, it's unfortunate that we couldn't, that we didn't want to go for the appointment method. Very unfortunate. Wee! Wee! Wee!
Somebody call her.
I mean, I can't.
I could call her.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Sleepyhead.
Go grab some coffee.
Look, we could always split a little bit here.
Uh-huh.
Don't you have your own set of sending stones, Hector? I've heard you say things about it before.
Yeah.
Get Rickrolled, Hudson.
I didn't, because all I did was call you, and then I hung up before the voice.
Yeah. So you could get you and Rose, if Rose wants to. You and 1 or 2 other people, while Ragu and I for sure, and 1 other person if they want. We split. You and whoever go talk to the mayor. We've got sending stones to keep in contact. We can go investigate around the refinery and see what's going on. We can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone if you want to do that.
Break is
Madam.
coming with us.
So you say, so I assume that it's going to be the 3 of you going while Aloy and I.
Well,
go.
what about your friend?
Spurt! I did not forget about you, buddy, I swear.
You see him like kind of light up, like,
Yes, Roy. What?
You
Hey,
forgot
you're,
about
He
the
just starts
bird.
panting like a dog.
you're technically a rogue
No.
swashbuckler as well, so technically, yeah, you would be very instrumental in in scouting and investigation and whatnot.
I could probably go in and check around.
I wouldn't want anything to happen to you, though. I honestly don't want you leaving my sight, mate.
If anything happens, I can get out of there pretty fast. Looks at his +7 to Dex saving throws, +11 to acrobatics.
Oh,
Like
I mean,
how?
that's... I mean, mate, I can literally turn into gas and slip through the cracks in the wall and run away if shit hit the fan.
I could stab people. That works.
Mate, I mean, yes, back in the day, I would 100% say just stab everyone, we'll get on the boat and leave. But we're not on the boat. We can't just sail away and call it a day.
What if we did?
I mean, I
Go
had
in,
an
do a couple stabbies, and burn the place down. Easy peasy.
listen, I messaged to him at this point. I had an experience like that literally in this town a while back. Somebody pissed me off, so I planted some magic beans that could have turned out real bad. And I almost never came
Smart.
back here. Yeah, right, I know, he fucking deserved it.
That would have been great. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But it could have been bad. I've learned from my previous adventures that there are consequences to our actions.
What? Did you have a drink afterwards?
Mate, you're gonna bring out all me bad habits, aren't you? I picked up a new habit, right? It's where's it at? It's Aether Lotus, mate. You want to try? No, not right now, not right now. Later. Later. Look. Party, group, Swift Point, Ronnos and the Dickheads, the Loose Ends, whatever we would like to call ourselves. What are we doing? Are we splitting up or are we staying together?
I say split up.
Split up. Let's split the party!
Okay, literally the three rogues are gonna go
Go rogue.
infiltrate
They're gonna go
and
rogue.
yes, we're gonna try to infiltrate, investigate, get all the information we can, and the person with the
What kind of
best
stealth modifiers.
mine's +11.
What about you, Ayler?
Same, but I also have advantage on it.
Yeah, he's got advantage all the time.
Spirit also has +11.
Nice. We can be oh my god, pass without a trace. We could literally just walk in. This is a whole possibility. You always better watch out. The rogues might go rogue. All right. So, Rose, Raker, Hector, you guys go talk to the mayor. Fuck off. I don't care. We've got sending stones. We'll talk to one another if anything happens. Me, Alor, and my best mate, my first mate, for all of life spurred here, we're going to go and try to get some more information and possibly infiltrate a little bit into the refinery. Sound like a plan?
Aye, Captain.
On three! On three, break! 1, 2, 3, break!
That's gonna reach up.
Aww.
Do it.
And we're off!
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
We're off to see
So,
the mayor,
you
the
guys
wonderful maid of First
Head
Tower.
over to the factory.
Bum, bum, bum.
I'll move the people in London. Add my buddy Spurt. Yeah. It's in Albert if you want to open that up now. So, as you guys approach this very busy factory, I need to start doing shit.
I've had these nice, like, lo-fi piano beats going on in the background from one of my live wallpapers because I'm split screening, and every other time my computer has recognized that I'm split screening and not played it in the background. But for some reason, this time it's deciding to play it, which I'm fine with.
I like
I'm
lo-fi. It's chill.
I'm just over here just listening to classical music.
This place looks pretty high tech for what you guys would imagine like an old refinery would be.
What kind of
Yeah,
refinery is it?
I'm imagining like
No,
pipes everywhere and smokestacks and black smoke billowing
Okay.
out and like
what's the
layer of
product?
grease
The product
and
will tell me a
oil and
lot.
rust.
Imagine you guys aren't inside yet. Right? You guys roll stealth.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace if you're having us roll stealth immediately. I'm just doing
What does that do?
it. Plus 10 to stealth.
Okay.
Yeah,
Does it really matter then?
A veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection for the duration. Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a plus 10 bonus to dexterity, in parentheses, stealth checks, and can't be tracked except by magical means. A creature that receives this bonus leaves no
Roll stealth.
tracks or other traces behind. So I'm casted, and now I'm rolling stealth. Everybody, me, Spurt, and Aelor have a plus 10 to it.
Okay.
And I'm rolling physically.
That's a plus 21.
Yeah. To all three of us. Oh my god, and I rolled a 19. So
you and Spurt both have a 40 on stealth.
yeah.
Aha.
So I need to roll perception. I got a 4.
They see all of you.
They see nothing.
Like literally nothing. I feel like with those kind of checks, the way D&D works, we could just walk right through there.
Yeah, just fucking investigate. Go for it.
Just don't touch anyone.
27? What do we see?
That's like the lowest. Wait, no, that's with your normal modifier, right?
It'd be 37 actually.
Yeah. That's still the lowest one rolled.
Yeah.
To investigation?
Oh,
No.
never mind.
No,
Sorry,
stealth.
my bad. We're both being stupid.
Oh.
Why did I roll that in the computer? Whatever, 17 to investigation.
Spurt will also roll investigation, I guess. I mean, he only has a plus 2.
I had a plus 0.
12. You guys start heading in. This place looks like it's pretty busy constantly. All of the employees look very tired. And from what you guys can get, they kind of just want to go home.
So from what we can tell, it's just this one guy in this room. That won't fuck our stealth check up for the entire thing if I
No,
talk
I'm
to
just
him,
keeping
will it?
stealth constant for this because I don't care.
Okay. Well then,
You guys, as long as you have passed without trace up. They're all just like enraptured in their work as well.
so as I'm watching, you said everybody's ready to go home, but does it look like, so the person in front of us, how does he look? Does he look angry, fed up, tired of this shit?
He is very dirtied with various coal and dragon shard, dust and shavings. He's a warforged. He looks very battered, and looks like he could probably use some medical attention.
All right, so with everything I asked, I am going to walk up to him and offer him 5 gold for any kind of medical attention or just an extra spot of cash that he'd need. And I'm going to say, "Oi, mate, I'm not going to give him the gold at first. I'm going to be like, listen, I'm with the, I'm with management. They just brought me in today. I came in to inspect the work, and it looks like everyone's being worked extremely hard. So I want to give you this 5 gold for any needs you might have. You
Roll
know,
deception
and
quick.
yeah, that's literally what I was going for. Got a plus 10 to deception, and I rolled a 7, so that's 17.
He, as soon as you place the gold in his hand, he's like, "Management doesn't care about us. Try again," and puts it back in your hand.
Fine. I still want you to take it so you can help yourself. I want to know if how the working conditions are. Just because I said I was with management doesn't mean I'm with your management. I might be their management.
Roll persuasion.
Oh, come the fuck on. What is my fucking modifier for persuasion? Like, I think 2? Yes, plus 2. Another 7, so 9.
It's like, okay. Um, it's called the Killing for a reason. Most of us are half dead at this point.
How much do they pay you? What's that 5 gold to you?
Uh, I get paid decently. Mostly, it's just the reason I'm still working here is they're threatening my family.
Jeez. Jesus isn't. What's a god Ronnos would know?
The Silver Flame.
Silver Flame Almighty. They're threatening you with your family?
Yeah.
Well, I'll definitely have to see something's done about that. Is there
Good
anything
luck.
else? Oh, trust me. I won't
Death.
need it.
Just say the big D.
This big D will take.
No! Not that big D!
What's the
God,
big D?
bruh, stop it, man. I meant the big
Oh.
death.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't need luck. I'm not gonna say that, but we'll probably just wind up killing him. Do you know anything about the mayor? Is he assisting in the atrocities going on here? From what I've just heard, they would be called atrocities. Is the mayor assisting in that, or is it just the owner of this company himself?
I believe the mayor's not doing anything here, but I think he stopped taking ransom enforcement in order to deal with this place because there have been so many requests.
So he decided. So he's a weak man. He decided not to address the issue because it was so difficult. It was too much for him to handle, is what I'm
I
gathering
think
here.
it was just overly requested.
I mean, if something's overly requested, it might mean there's a
I
problem.
said he was a good mayor.
Granted, granted. Well, is there anything you'd like to add if all the other employees feel the way you do? We're probably going to have a word with the and possibly any might be his superior. Is there any information you could give us to help your and your colleagues' situations in any way?
Uh, Not really. I'd rather bring this place to the ground.
Well, is there any call sign you'd like to hear to call to action in case the watch does not assist us and we may all have to strike, or you all may have to strike against to have the impact way?
Uh, I'm not sure. I mean, we could. I've been thinking about this plan recently, but I haven't told anyone yet.
Well, I'm all
Right.
ears, mate.
Everyone packs up and heads out, except for the boss around 9 o'clock. Uh, we could come in, burn this place down with him inside of it.
How about this, mate? How about at around 9 o'clock, you carry out the first part of your plan? You gather everyone in the factory, you all leave, and leave the boss to me and my own. It's what we're here for, after all, to deal with the problem and see if it can be resolved. And if there is less resistance between us and the problem, it may make things easier.
We don't want you guys to lose your jobs.
You pop
We're
out of
actively
nowhere and
talking
say
about
that.
burning our place of employment to the ground.
Say that again.
We're actively talking about burning my place of employment to the ground.
Because of the bad working conditions.
Yeah, and I can't find another job because if I go to find another job, it's threatening my family.
Right.
I was just thinking about
With all
that.
this said, can this plan be implemented within the next hour and a half? Considering it's about 6:30 now.
Absolutely.
All right.
Oh my
Give-
goodness.
Give me a few moments to consult with some colleagues that are speaking with some other people in positions of power at the moment, and I will be back with you. And considering the loud noises in this place, I could probably just back off to this corner and sending stone over to Hector, and no one would hear me.
Sure.
All right.
So what were everyone else doing?
We were going to visit the mayor.
Flash over to that before you do the sending stone then.
Yeah, makes sense.
You head over to City Hall. It's not the most extravagant. It's just like a building with like a perimeter on the outside that's a wall. It basically looks like you know how like plantations had like the main house like
Mhm.
on top of a hill looking over the rest of it. It's kind of like that.
Well, if they had the great location to put it on a hill, yeah.
What?
If they had the location to put it on a hill, yeah.
You
Yeah.
did. It's okay.
Not all of them had the hill.
I said most. But you guys head over to City Hall. What are you guys doing?
Go see
Yeah,
if we
let's
can-
go. Yeah, is there like a general equipment somewhere where we can find stuff to
Wait,
start fire?
you're not here.
Yeah, you're not. No, this is
What?
just
Split the
our.
party. We're
Yeah.
talking mayor part, yeah.
So
The other
split-
half, sorry.
Yeah.
You guys, I guess, just walk into the city hall. You see this half-elven woman with kind of lighter blonde hair, pulled back into a ponytail. Kind of like some reading glasses that are like half-rimmed from the bottom, so the top part doesn't have a rim. Just welcome to First Tower City Hall. How can I help you?
We're here to schedule an appointment with the mayor.
Can I get a name and a reason why?
Hetgerer. And the reason why is we're trying to get a writ of inspection.
Okay, and where is the writ for inspection for?
Oh, you know, the gigantic mill over there.
Can you be a bit more specific?
I don't remember the actual name of it. Do y'all remember the actual name of it?
First Tower Refinery.
The First Tower Refinery?
Sorry, but the mayor isn't accepting any writs for the First Tower Refinery at this time.
Really? Why would that be?
Too many requests from different people. Ones that are taking place already in processing.
Mm-hmm. How long have the ones that are in process been in process?
She looks through a couple papers. 2 days.
Stop! Stop it! Stop! You're not
2 days.
going to hump my leg. Stop it!
Okay.
Reika, do something.
I reach for my loot, but then I'm just like, wait, and then I'm just like thinking.
Just try to persuade them to give it to you. If you roll high enough, they will.
I don't know what I'm asking for. I'm sorry. Me too.
No, you don't feel that way.
Asking for a writ of inspection to go, or at least an appointment with the mayor. Something. You're just trying to get some kind of documentation. See a signed bit of documentation for forgery. Get your hands on the stamp. Talk to the mayor. Get an appointment with the mayor. Several different things you could ask for, and it could be asked for very simply. You have a really high persuasion.
What one thing should I ask for right now?
What do you think?
I don't think.
Oh my god.
Imagine thinking.
Can we just have control of your character?
Ariel's gotta do it. Just make
I
it
thought
before-
Reika has intelligence.
Just pick one.
If you can't make
yeah,
a choice,
Hudson, pick one for me.
I'm
roll
not,
the
but
dice.
I'm not
Fuck,
you.
You are so close to it.
I'm not you.
Roll the dice. A 1 through 7. A 1 through 7 is to ask for the writ. An 8 through 16 is to ask to see a formal writ of inspection with the stamp, and then a 16 through a 20 is
Stop.
what was the other one, guys? To ask to see the mayor. I'll roll. Look at that. It was a nat fucking 20. Why couldn't that have been on something important? But yeah, if Reika's taken that role, it is she's gonna ask to speak with the mayor, and she can roll.
Ariel?
Ariel.
Okay. Well,
Basically, she asked about being able to see the mayor, then the half elf says, currently the mayor's not in right now. He's back at home having dinner with his family.
Oh, that's perfect. We were actually going to drop by. What was his address again? Nah, I'm not even there. Rolled a 4 plus her 13 to persuasion is a 17 to just persuade them to tell us.
Um,
How do you guys want to do this?
when will the mayor be back? Actually, tomorrow.
Tomorrow in the morning.
Okay.
Okay. We could try to be here.
So does my sending stone come through about this time?
About now, the sending stone comes through.
Yeah, so you get a ding-a-ling on your sending stone, Hector, and so did they leave the office, or does this message come through while they're standing in the middle of the fucking office?
At this point, it's up to them.
If it makes some kind of
because-
tone, or glows, or anything, then he would know and you would leave, correct?
Yeah, I'll be walking out while you do it.
Okay, alright. That's all I needed to hear. Spoken to some of the workers at the refinery, and we've got a plan put together. 9 p.m. They all leave. We go in. Any objections or suggestions?
That's way too many words, my guy.
I felt
That's
like it
that's
was
the
under
plan.
that.
They leave.
That's
Just
why
like
I shortened
everyone
it to They
leaves?
leave, we go in.
Okay.
Got a plan. Workers leave. Boss left behind. We have free access. That's definitely below.
Hmm.
So, do you guys meet back up? Wait for 9 p.m.?
I'm waiting on him to respond to that sending stone.
Yeah.
We haven't even left the factory, so
I'm gonna have to respond saying like, okay, we'll make our way there. Hey guys, they already had a plan, so it looks like we're gonna be the paramilitaries today.
What is that?
A paramilitary group?
What is that?
Y-
Technical jargon. What paramilitary?
You're not here. I'm not talking to you.
I know, but fuck you. You've made a shtick about every modern accidental thing I've said, so now you're getting something said. I don't think they had parachutes.
That's not what that means.
Pa-
It means
para-
outside of the law.
Hang on.
Roughly.
An unofficial force.
Yeah.
A
Because-
paratrooper is a military parachutist, someone trained to parachute.
We're not
Oh,
talking
we're not
about-
talking about parachutes.
Yeah, but you said paratrooper.
No, I said paramilitary group.
Oh, okay, I mean, yeah, I just keyed in on para. Anyways.
Para is an actual suffix or
They're
prefix.
heading this-
Prefix.
They're heading this way. Alright,
I am not an English major.
I come over here and first of all I realize Spurt is getting further away And I'm like, hey, Spurt, I think we've got a plan. Come back. And I proceed to tell this Warforged, what was your name again, mate? Or I just got off the phone with me colleagues. I just got off the message with me colleagues.
The telly.
Yeah.
It's Cog.
Cog, nice to meet you, mate.
Very fitting.
Most Warforged names are.
I mean, I got his Warforged mate. Her name is Rose, actually. Very contradictory to what you people are. It's actually quite wonderful. But anyways. So, indeed, in actual plan, you will have everyone removed from here, aside from the owner and probably his close person. I'm sure you cannot guarantee everyone leave. But anyone who would not like to be a part of anything crazy should get out of here. And I'm specifying explicitly that you're only to gather everyone and leave at 9. Don't do anything else. We'll take it from there.
So you guys leave. Wait for around 9 o'clock. And you see it starting to shut down. Smokestacks slowly dissipate, and it seems like everyone's gone home for the night.
So, Ronnos, what is this plan that you told us about?
Why can anybody else not come up with a plan? Hang on. Sometimes Ronnos has to look at things.
Well, I'm not there, so I can't help you.
Yes, you are.
You met back up.
Oh, we did? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's the last minute stuff. Like, I'm submitting it now.
So it was, what time was it when we started waiting?
It was about close to 7 o'clock at that point.
Damn. Okay, so Pass Without a Trace went down after the. But the place should be empty. And to be fair, if we all roll. If we all roll stealth and Alor and Spurt stays behind with everyone else. If Alor and I scout ahead, maybe 10 meters, I've got message 30 feet, sorry, not.
That isn't even an accurate conversion.
I mean, it's pretty accurate. There's about 3 feet in a meter. It's about a yard conversion.
A meter stick and a yardstick are not the same.
They're very, very close. And for base fucking just off the top of my head, it's close enough. Just to see how accurate that is. How many feet are in a meter?
Yeah, there's a 10% difference.
3.28. So 3 feet and a quarter.
Yeah. A yardstick is 0.1 meter longer than a meter is 0.1 meters longer than a yardstick.
So, like I literally just said,
It's
close enough for off the top of my head math.
It's 10% off though.
33. We're not talking about 2 million meters. Anyway, if we scout ahead about 30 feet, I should still be able to message back as to what we encounter, so I don't waste another second level spell slot on Pass Without a Trace. Somebody else in this party has Pass Without a Trace too.
No, they died.
Yeah,
Oh,
they died.
oh, okay. See, Ronnos has a hard time discerning between past and present allies. He's gone through too many of them at this point. Canonically,
Mace is
actually,
dead.
gone through too many.
Actually, well, just trying to think if there's a way I can help you guys.
I could blow up this plant. Just saying.
I mean, to be honest with you,
It's always an option, but
I just rolled a 23 max, dirty 23 for stealth, and like all these people should be gone, right?
sorry.
So, what are you doing?
I rolled a 23 stealth, and I mean, I just want to proceed through the fucking factory and get through to the guy.
Do we know where he is?
Mm-mm. We're just looking.
So we have no idea where to look.
We can sabotage the place as we go through, lay traps.
I don't want to do that yet.
Bomb it, whatever.
Doing sabotaging is a last resort because if we sabotage it, that's technically jobs that aren't being done. However, if we can improve the conditions, that would be the best option. And there are several ways we could do that.
Yeah, play it like Green Arrow.
Well,
It's like, hey, change your ways or I kill you.
I'm not. Well,
Or
we
we
could
find
just
a new person
install
to take
new management.
Exact. But that means we'd need a new CEO.
Well, no, it's not a CEO. It's just a plant manager.
Yeah.
And he probably
Well,
has to be from.
To be specific, he's been referred to as the owner and boss.
Yeah.
So we'd have to find a new boss for them.
No, we wouldn't. That's not our job. We just kill the evil person doing bad shit.
And then the next person just comes along and does the same thing.
So, you guys see this huge, now empty factory, and it's just an array of very dangerous looking machines that one wrong move and you could just slip in. There's not really like any OSHA regulations.
Well, there's no OSHA.
There's no OSHA. There's no like
All there is
safety barriers. There's nothing to keep. It just looks very dangerous for what it is.
all we have is the first tower regulation. That's all there is.
I'm glad I'm skilled in acrobatics and athletics, so maybe I can like backflip away from falling in. I guess we'll precautiously just proceed forward. I should have asked where his office was, but it might take a while. There can't be too many exits. We'll just kind of work our way around and make our way through until... Because he's supposed to be here. That's the information we have, so we just kind of go, you know?
Alright. And what was the name of the person we're looking for?
Brundir.
Brendir. Okay. Okay.
Oh, what are you guys doing?
I rolled a 23 for stealth, so I mean I'm just moving. Where am I moving?
It's up to you.
So the plan was we were gonna keep our distance behind you, right? That's
From
what we
Alor and I was the base plan.
Yeah.
If he rolled stealth and we're all stealthy or anything like that,
I'm pretty sure I am.
then we just kind of keep going. If there's nothing to stop us, there's nothing to stop us. These guys are staying a decent distance behind. You know what I'm saying? And we just keep moving and investigating. Can I roll investigation for anything that looks out of the, or no, let me roll perception for anything that looks out of the ordinary. Like, I'm not looking for anything specific. I'm just looking for I'm looking around for what I notice. Ronnos would be trying to notice cameras and traps and stuff like that. But I'm just looking around
What
for
do
what
I
I
see?
notice. What do I see? I'm rolling. Fuck! It's 12. 3 plus 9 is 12.
There's not any traps or cameras, whatever those are, that you see in this world. In the room. You do, however, see a room that overlooks the rest of the factory.
Do I see any light or pitter patter
You
or
see a light in this mostly dark factory with a single figure kind of hunched over.
Perfect. Hello, mate. Look that way.
Ooh.
And I point in that direction and I message to the rest of the group, which should, in all reality, be about here at this point in time. And I'm like, guys, I think I see our target. Just keep pace behind. We're gonna make our way there.
Really?
Cool.
Cool.
23 on stealth, by the way. And we just kind of continue. I have to assume that this is the room that you're talking about. Oops. I clicked and I'm dragging the entire map around. So we're just going to kind of proceed. I can tell from the linear style of the map how it goes.
Yeah,
and
it just goes up.
Yeah. So I'm just going to kind of position myself here. Outside of the door.
Is it else? Is there a door there? Oh, sorry, Rose.
Is there a door there?
With passive perception, you can tell there's a door there.
I'm going to use my thieves' tools and take my mirror. And I'm going to look under the door and investigate the room.
Wait,
I'm not
wait, hold on.
Yeah,
how
yeah,
can you
yeah.
look at a mirror
What?
under a door?
Okay, have you ever seen Scary Movie 4?
No.
Alright. Ovi, have you seen it?
No.
I'm thinking of a plant door, though.
Like a factory door.
This isn't.
It's just like a wooden door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's just.
It is pretty industrial for a wooden door, though.
I'm thinking
Does
of
it go
not
all the way down?
It does go all the way down.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Oh.
So, okay,
You know,
please
Windows-
explain.
Shut the fuck up. He literally said roll perception, and now you're fucking it all up.
You can look through a keyhole.
Fine, then that's what I do.
What? What do you see? Oh, so all you see is the
I mean,
keyhole?
technically
eye.
speaking, that's a 10. Like, because I have a plus
And-
9 to perception. Technically, it's a 10.
Does this door lock? Does it have a key?
Technically, Ozzy, go fuck yourself. It's a 10. It's not that stupid. I don't care if you don't give me actual information. It's not stupid.
10 is average person. What you would be able to see through a keyhole. You see a man hunched over a desk, and you're not sure what exactly he's doing.
Can I tell what race he is or anything like that?
He's dwarven.
I peer through, that's a 0, through the keyhole and spy a man of dwarven stature
That means you're calling him short, fuckhead.
over his desk. Go fuck yourself. I'm short. I have dwarven stature. I don't care.
Rowan's? I'm talking about Ronnos.
This is like 5'7", I think. Or 5'8".
Ronnos is a dwarven.
I'm
He's
5'7".
He's not as short as a dwarf, but he's shorter.
I'm
than his
short. Yeah.
okay.
I'm just making a fucking point. I'm gonna kill you one day, Hector. Shit. I'm not
You hear a
actually
rustle
yelling.
from inside.
I'm not actually yelling. I am messaging these very... Because Ronnos figured out very early on that vocalizing his plans, plots, and lies is a bad idea, which is why he got a dragon mark. So, I'm messaging these things, but I am actually saying them to Hector. And with all that, and with what I've seen...
I respond with laughter.
That's fine. You laugh now.
No. I'm saying I
You
respond with
gurgle
laughter
on
because it's
your blood.
funny. Okay? Good joke.
Yes, a joke, yes.
Funny joke.
Funny joke.
I spelled peer as pear, by the way. But, okay. There's nobody else I can see in the room?
Did anybody else try to look inside the room?
Sure,
Hey,
I'll have a
Lord,
peek.
my roguish, much more experienced body.
27, what do I see?
You see a man with a literal iron arm, appearing to go through some audit logs.
Taylor.
It looks exactly like the token.
Taylor looks up at Ronnos and he says, I think we've got our
I'll
guy.
send in D&D DM a picture of what he looks like as well.
What do you mean we've got our guy? Obviously he's the owner, what do you mean? I want you to fucking say it.
Didn't save the picture.
Is it the owner?
From what you can gather, the owner is someone named Rundir who rules with an iron fist.
So he does literally have an iron fist, guys.
Literally has an iron fist.
So see, I was being serious when I asked that question.
I thieves can't to fucking A-lore because I want to imagine we're all having this mental conversation, even though not everybody can hear it. Like I'm kind of relaying because actions are based on 6-second intervals. We're not in combat, so let's just say it's rolling, and I'm just fucking relaying these messages throughout to an extent. And I thieves can't to A-lore, and I'm like. Fuck Edgar.
What do you mean? I was right.
Because he was right, damn it, and I don't want to admit it, and I'm doing all these body gestures because that's Thieves' King.
While you guys are arguing, you hear a click and notice that Spurt has opened the door.
And I message, oi mate, nobody said go, next time maybe wait for a go, but that's okay, we're going anyways.
Oh, we're going in?
Yeah, I mean that was my plan, anyways.
I don't
mean, we
know.
could
I
do
just see
anything
y'all
else
going.
to go
I
in.
don't. I don't hear y'all. I just see that y'all going forward.
I
Door's just off in a
Gesture.
crack right now, but it's unlocked.
I gesture Spurt behind me, and kind of do the signal that we're gonna move up, and I just kind of open the door and go. Hello, mate. On behalf of the
See
majority
him
of
like
the work.
stand up and like ready.
That's
on
fine.
his
That's
not
fine.
iron fist.
That's fine. On behalf of the majority of the workers here, and a very widespread rumor, city to city, quite fact, we're here to address some of the horrible things that are going on here, mate. Can you do you care to explain what's been happening here?
To explain anything to you.
Mm, I believe you do, considering we have. I can't tell you who our employer is, but he is quite high on the totem pole, and he has become quite sick and tired of all the requests and complaints coming in, and all the bodies piling up from this plant.
Been
So
reaching quotas.
I'm sure you have, at the expense of how many people's lives? How
He's
many?
never cared about that before.
Oh, and who might that be?
Wait a minute. Rolls insight.
Rolls deception. 23.
The boss.
Are you Brondir?
Yeah.
Then I'll put it to you this way. You're the man on the chopping block. Your name is what's been spoken. As far as everyone's concerned, you're the one who has to atone. If you'd like to avoid the majority of these consequences, maybe in fact, with enough favor and enough good words on my part to my superiors, scot free. You just tell us exactly what we want to know, and everybody walks away.
Time for this. You see him in his like metal arm, you see like two what look like barrels pop out, and he like shoots the ground in front of you, and two little orbs pop down. There's like a flash, and then when you guys come to, you notice two of these guys again.
But he's still here.
He's still here.
Wait,
That's
weren't those
all
from the
I needed.
castle?
They're just
They're
shield
just
guardians.
shield.
It's
Yeah.
Roll initiative.
Oh shit, that was bright! Holy fuck, where did you lads come from? Wait.
11.
I have advantage on initiative. That was a 3 or
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
or a 4.
Just in time for combat.
My initiative is 7.
Nice. With advantage?
Yes, I rolled a 3 and then a 4.
Sorry, my first one was without advantage.
Which, by the way, I like kind of, as I said when I entered, I like gestured Spurt behind me. I don't want him to die. Like, I really don't. Ovi, if you want the secret way to crush Ronnos, kill Spurt. But don't kill Spurt, please.
Kill spurt, got it.
Aylor, you're up first.
Hmm.
Alright.
We are kind of stuck here
guys
since
are
you
kind of
you,
pincered.
you blocked the door.
Can we squeeze by each other or no?
It's considered difficult terrain, but yeah.
It's not that far. What the whole room itself is 20 foot at the widest section, and Aelor, you are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 away from the big bad. If it's difficult terrain, you only get 15, so you can go 3 squares. You can move up to where I'm at. Correct?
But thing is, he can't be taking up space that's taken occupied by someone else. Who's poopy?
There's room.
Okay. So what are you doing, Aylor?
I don't know that I can do anything. I don't want to fail and shoot a spurt in the back of the head. That'd be not cool, right?
Very not cool.
Well, I guess I can dash and double my movement, or can I not do that over difficult terrain?
No, you.
You can do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It takes your action though, or no, you can
Bonus?
dash as a bonus action.
Yeah. See, look at me getting better at D&D knowledge.
So I should be able to get to like here, right? Here?
What's your movement? 30?
35 walking.
35. So 70, and then split 35 altogether. You were there.
Yeah, it was 30.
You get there.
20, 25, 30. Yeah,
Cool.
definitely.
All right. And then.
I'm gonna go
But
use the
have a
restroom
regular
again, 'cause
action
I'm
still, or
probably
is
going
that-
last.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
use your bonus action.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot this guy.
This guy, I should name him.
But
Okay.
Number 23. Oh, I'm
Number
scared now.
23. Sure. Roll to attack.
I'm gonna use my new third bow.
Wait, but didn't you
13.
sprint?
13 does not hit. You pull back and aim, and it just dinks off his armor.
Ew, didn't you dash?
Did
Yeah,
I?
he can dash as a bonus action because he's a rogue.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Dash, dodge, and hide.
Disengage, dash, and hide.
Which I consider. I was just classifying disengage as dodge because you were fucking getting out of combat.
And then
Even
I
though
think
it is a
that's my
separate
turn.
thing. You can prepare for a dodge at some point. I'm a little gray because I read
Oh,
up
you're
on it
gonna do it,
earlier
Dylan?
today.
Is that
Yeah.
what you're doing, Taylor?
Yep.
Rose, you're up.
Shit. I don't really know what to do. I'm going to. Gonna. Can I move up past Hecker? Actually, I'm gonna stay behind. And for right now, I'm just gonna cast it Entangle in the room.
Bless you.
What does that do exactly?
Grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square radius
Grasping
or
weeds.
square.
So the
Wait.
entirety of this room.
Yeah. Will be covered in vines, and a creature.
We could AoE the fuck out of them, but I can talk at any point in time in short bursts. Everyone, let's try to take the man with the metal arm alive.
See.
So everybody should hear that.
Yeah.
We
So I'm gonna
need
do
to
that.
question him.
So a creature in the area when I cast the spell has to make a strength saving throw or be
Also-
restrained by the
I'll start with the
entangled.
big guy. What's the save?
Alright. Strength 16.
Okay. The guy with the metal arm got a natural 20 on his,
All right.
and the other two failed. Yeah.
All right. So they're restrained, and then they have to make a. They either have to take an action to make a strength check to get out, or have a help.
Okay.
Yeah. Bonus. That'll just end my turn.
Heckler, you're up. Hudson.
Mm-hmm.
Say who's on deck so that I can be more prepared.
Hector, you're up. Right
Yeah.
on deck.
I'm
Okay.
thinking. What size is Spurt?
Spurt is technically medium.
So I can go through him then.
I mean, he's like a foot taller than you are, and you're also technically a medium-sized class.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna go through him. Do I have to do anything about the vines?
About the Guardian?
No, about the vines.
The vines? I need to...
I guess it was technically in one's thing, so I have to opportunity attack against me.
No, they're restrained.
Oh, they're
I
restrained.
have
Okay.
3 different Hail of Thorns. What the fuck?
Why do you have 3?
I have 4 different Hail of Thorns. 5th level, 4th level,
Yeah, 'cause
3rd level,
It's because
it might
it's
be one
2nd
that,
level.
scales.
it
Yeah,
scales.
Yeah,
It
you gotta.
scales. You can
gotta-
use the higher spell slot you use it for, the more damage it does.
So it depends
Bruh.
upon the spell. So, like my Hunter's Mark, it doesn't do any more damage. It just has more range and lasts longer. So you gotta kind of read what the higher level does.
Then I'm just going to
It's difficult terrain inside the area.
inside the area. Okay. So then I could only go about this far then. Right? Okay.
That's good.
No. I guess I'll swing at. Yeah, I'll swing at the shield maiden or shield.
It's pretty much a shield maiden.
I have no idea what to call it, but shield maiden comes to mind. I don't know why. It's a shield entity though.
Since it's restrained, you have advantage on the attack.
Okay.
If it's no, is it actually restrained?
Right now it is.
You restrained it with Entangle, yeah.
Yeah, then it's fucking. It can't even move.
Oh well, I'm
That's unfortunate. At least it was advantage.
Was does a 14 hit?
A 14 does not hit.
Yeah.
Although it's stuck in place, you manage to take your hammer and strike down, but it just hits its armor and bounces off. It doesn't even leave that much of a dent.
So I had this whole plan.
Oh.
I'm just gonna let you know real quick before it's my turn.
Level
I had
2
this whole
Searing
plan
Smite. I'll cast that on myself.
Gust of wind them into the corner, and then ensnaring strike the first one and restrain them and keep them all trapped in the corner. I didn't realize they were already restrained, so I don't even have to do all that.
Is that all you're doing then?
Yep.
Hudson? Okay. Reika, you're up with Shield Guardians, then Ronnos.
I want to try my 5th level Hail of Thorns.
What does that do?
Says the next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack before the spell ends, the spell creates a rain of thorns that sprouts from your ranged weapon or ammunition. In addition to the normal effect of the attack, the target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 1d10 piercing damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. And I can't read the rest of it because things are hiding it.
At
That
higher levels,
that
if you cast
it may
just
apply
fails.
to friendlies as well.
It technically doesn't.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
It just says the next time you hit a creature with a ranged
Yeah.
weapon.
I have most of my spells are like that.
I'd allow it if you're within like 10 feet of someone. You can choose them to have the ranged effect.
Say that one more time. I was reading something.
I'd allow it that if you're like within 10 feet of someone, you can give them the ranged effect. So the next time they hit with a ranged weapon attack, it takes place.
Okay. I notice I have a rapier. What does that do again?
That is a very stabby sword.
I want to use the very, very stabby sword.
Oh yeah, the rapier.
So
While
just
using.
just as a tip, think about where you are and how much movement you have to be able to get up to use that rapier.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
was
sure
just.
if you're able
finding out.
to get there this turn.
But like he was saying, if you use that spell you were talking about, you could get close enough to give it to one of us that are in range to use it.
Who volunteers?
This is next up.
How wide of a range? Within 10 feet, you said you'd let that
Yeah.
happen. So it couldn't be Aelor. It'd have to be Hector, me, or Spurt, or technically Rose.
Mhm.
I was planning. This is getting really meta, real quick, but I was planning on using 2-weapon fighting and my pole arms and stuff. But if you want to give it to me, I'll use my bow. If there's somebody else with a ranged weapon or attack and they would like it to use it to make all this happen better, then you take it. But if nobody else can take it, I will.
Any volunteers?
I think I'm the only
Going
other
once.
ranged, except for maybe Rose. I'm not sure.
And you're too
It
far.
says ranged weapon attack, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
any
sure.
ranged weapon attack.
How far can I move forward in each roll?
So at the top
Before-
right, it'll tell
I
you
just
your
moved you
movement.
forward pretty much the most you'll be able to without shunting you or someone out of their space.
30 feet. So. Mm, mm. So I could go.
I already moved you up the furthest you
Yeah.
can probably get this turn.
Okay.
That is unless you take the dash action.
Right. I want to try gravity sinkhole, but I would end up getting someone else or like a ally, maybe
That
Hector.
sounds really cool, though.
Yeah, I could try it. Its range is 120 feet, but it says a 20-foot radius sphere of crushing force forms on an enemy you see within range, and just draws them in basically.
You have to see them.
It's a 20-foot sphere, so I think you could actually get all of them and miss Hetker.
Yeah,
she-
can't I see them?
Yeah, you'd be able to do that. But the way that
Yeah.
I rule it is that it occupies Minecraft squares.
Yeah,
Minecraft
so
circles.
yeah, it would take up that much. But from where I am, I can see like everyone that I want to get, right? Or at least the area I want to put the sinkhole. Or the spot.
You could probably see them. The door's open.
Okay. I will do that.
Yeah. 20-foot
I
radius.
rolled.
Everyone makes a con save. What's the save?
I'll get back to
17.
it. Never mind.
Shield Guardian 1 saves. Shield Guardian 2 definitely saves. And Big Bad also saves. So they take half as much and are not pulled. So roll 5d10 force damage. Wait,
That could be
6d10.
a lot.
You cast it 5th level, right? So yeah,
Mhm.
it's 6d10,
31.
15 damage to all of them.
Okay.
Nice.
Bravo.
How many
I think
How
that's
many
the
fifth
most
level?
damage done in a single turn.
Yas.
No. Throughout the
45
campaign?
damage done. Yeah, throughout the
45?
campaign. 45 damage in a single
Oh,
turn.
okay, yeah, 45, yeah. I thought you were talking about the 15. I was like, no.
45 damage in total.
How much did no.
What?
I was gonna say, how much did Mace get when he did his shatter on those kobolds?
The kobolds had very low health to start
Yeah.
with.
Right, but I can't remember how much damage that did.
I have no idea.
Yeah, so I thought that was pretty high too.
Yeah.
But
Is that all you're gonna do then, Reika? You still have your bonus action.
Well, the only bonus action I can see listed is command and a bunch of hail of thorns. Maybe Bardic inspiration?
I forgot to tell you to do that. Like, literally, it was on my brain when this combat first started. I was going to be like, hey, don't forget Bardic Inspiration, and then I totally forgot.
Yeah.
Who do you want to inspire?
Hmm.
It's not a
Who
hard
do I want
choice.
to inspire? Well, who wants to
All
be
of
inspired
us.
then? Choose.
Everyone
Yeah.
except the enemy.
But you say who, and I'm thinking it's like an individual person. But yeah, I want to like inspire all my allies.
It's everybody who you can hear it, and you choose.
Yeah,
You choose someone to inspire.
all my allies.
You have to choose one person.
I thought it was
Oh
multiple.
my god. See, that's
Bardic
what.
inspiration is. You basically just like give like a short little speech, like you can fucking do it, Spurt. Kinda like
Goodness. Who wants it? First
Spurt
come, first
does.
serve. Who?
Spurt.
Spurt does. Spurt wants it. Alright,
It's a
Spurt.
And yes, always spurt. Every time, always spurt.
Sure. Spurt
D10.
before anything else. It's Spurt or nothing.
Yeah, you're damn right.
Alright, I play an inspiring song for
You
Spurt.
just got coconut mauled. Share this with all your friends to totally coconut maul them.
I play that for Spurt.
Okay.
I was about to make a very dark joke, and then I remembered this was
Let's
on
hear it.
YouTube, and I wasn't
Just
gonna. I mean, so
type it out.
one of these days, you're gonna play one of them things, and I'm just gonna pick up my fucking gun and blow my brains out.
Oh my god. I could turn it down more, but it's not loud for me. Anyway.
That's all you're gonna do. Shield Guardian's turn. First up,
Shield
number one.
Guardian, that's the name.
He's gonna fucking.
He's
going to
gotta
get this
make a strength check because he's restrained.
he doesn't have to.
He's gonna fucking hit Hetbert.
Hit
He is-
me!
Yeah.
Yeah, he just has to if he wants to move.
21 to hit for the first one, and an unnatural 20 for the second one.
21 to hit?
21 to hit for the first, 20 for the second.
Well, meets beats. So the second one does not hit.
The second one doesn't?
Nope, I have a
Your AC.
21 AC right
Wait.
now.
Oh wow, nice.
Because of Ronnos.
Take,
What? Whoa.
Pariah's
Back up.
Pariah's shield. Or Pariah's
Pariah's shield?
shield. Yeah, plus 1
What?
for every ally within 5 feet of me. Why do you think
Oh,
I'm the tank?
That's dope as fuck.
Yeah, I was trying to get more, but Aelor isn't near me and neither is Spurt.
Dude,
Sorry.
me.
No, it's
fine.
you,
No,
and
it's fine. You moved
Aloy
before I could.
compliment one another so fucking hard because you get higher AC and
Take
we all
11
get sneak
damage,
attack.
and then I believe you reduce it by 3.
Yes, I
Right?
reduce it by 3, so I
Okay,
take 8.
damage.
Dude, you should multi-class into fucking barbarian. You would be the literal definition of a sponge.
But I don't want to.
I'm
Next
just
up
saying.
is the other shield boy. He's gonna make his action speed to escape. I believe
It was 16.
16. Yeah, he makes it.
Damn.
Boo doo boo 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 doo.
Well, I know who I gotta deal with first.
Me?
What? The one who just broke. What do you? What?
What? What?
You want me to deal with you first?
No.
That's what you said.
Yeah, that's what I said. Joke.
That's it. Ronnos, you're on deck. Ronnos, you're up. Aylar on deck with 4 or the boss.
Alright. I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike as my bonus action, and then I am going to... The one that broke free is number 1, right?
Yes. The other one is marked by an R, meaning strength.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm going to target this guy first, and I am going to smack his ass with
Smack that ass like a buck.
Swift Point first, which has a +6, which that was a nat 20, baby! Hang
For
on, I know
once.
you can't see it, I'm sorry. You never saw my hand, all you saw me do was slide it over. That's a nat 20. So that's actually crit damage. How do I roll crit damage physically? I guess I can just roll this with a crit in the
What do you
thing.
roll for? Yeah, just roll.
I'll do this. So 10 on the crit. Like that all accounted that first attack together, right? So that was 10 altogether. Or was that just the crit and now I get to go again?
That's just the crit. Now roll again.
To attack or for damage?
To attack.
For my second attack?
For your second attack.
Okay, I was just trying to be clear. Oh, wait. A D8 has to be rolled on that because of.
Zephyr Strike or.
Wait a minute.
Seagulls.
Did I? Yeah, I got a nat 20. I could have rolled with advantage, but I didn't even need it because I got the nat 20. I'm going to save it. That's a little meta. Me saying this out loud. I'm going to save it. And I'm just going to roll this attack with advantage. It's a 16 plus 6 is 22, but I'm going to roll for the crit. I'm going to roll for the crit because I have advantage. There's a 13, so technically it's higher, but nah. And now I'm rolling a d6 plus 2. I'm forgetting things. Is Hector No. Nobody's flanking that guy, so I didn't get sneak on that one. But I will get sneak on this one because I had advantage, because of the spell, because of the wording of how sneak attack damage works. But on that first attack, there's a d6, which was 1 damage for the,
Swarm?
Yes, swarm. 1 damage for the swarm. So that's 11 so far, and then I hit with the second. So let's roll a d6 plus 2 for damage on that. So it's going to be 8, because it was a max roll. And then I'm going to roll sneak attack, which was also another max roll. That's good. So that was 8 plus 6.
14!
14 plus the 10, that was 24 damage altogether. Oh, wait, and now I roll a d8 for the force damage. was 3. So that was 27 damage, right?
Give or take.
Give or take. Because it's a metal man, my regular shit. Although my magical weapons should get through a lot of whatever. I don't know, it doesn't matter. And Zephyr Strike is up, and so I haven't used really a single bit of my movement. I'm not running away. I'm fucking running.
Where are you going to go?
I don't know if I want to go here. Can y'all see me moving this?
No, you get do the red dot.
Okay, yeah, hang on. I'm thinking about either moving here, stop, dragon everywhere, or like right over here.
If you go over here, you provoke opportunity.
I do not.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, you're in melee with this
because of
dragon.
Zephyr Strike. My bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
I do
that's
not. I just don't want to engage this guy all by myself yet. Especially since I don't have the thing that makes that advantageous.
Just be over here near Alor.
Yeah, because I really want advantage on my attacks for sneak attack, so I'm trying to think about that. Which is kind of why I want to be here. Because then
we
I'm
don't
far
see that.
enough.
Oh.
But because then I'm far enough away from this guy, and then that lets somebody else come up here to come in and give me advantage every time. But I am gonna go here, and I can't. I'm gonna have to take a bonus action next time to pull out my bow. No. I'm still making choices. I'm gonna go there. I'm there. Choices made, and all of my stuff has been used. My 2 attacks, my bonus, my movement. Yeah.
It's over?
It's over.
I feel more brittle now.
Oh, cause I'm not right there.
Yeah. It's fine.
Because I have concentration on Zephyr Strike, and I don't want to waste it. If I went over there with Alor, the choice is made, so I'm just saying what I would have done otherwise. If I'd pulled out my bow, I would have started trying to use Ensnaring Strike on them, and I would have dropped Zephyr Strike. And I'd like to have Zephyr Strike up and be able to use my bonus action for an attack.
That's the end of your turn. So
Yes.
next up is Brundir. You see him kind of just like lurch forward, and you see like parts of his body just like bulge for a second, and then another part matches it, kind of just growing in size almost.
He's banging out.
And you see him like growing tusks. And you see like this pig face as he turns into a wereboar.
I don't like were things in general, really.
He's then going
Dude, we
to...
could get some... You hear Ronnos? Oh, guys, we could get some sick bacon off this mofo, couldn't we? Ah, it's gonna eat good tonight.
Then back up 5 feet, and then rush Ronnos, and he's gonna charge him.
Yeah. Fuck.
Shield!
Shield!
Make a strength saving throw.
That's fine. My AC is 21. A strength saving throw.
You don't know what charge is, do you, Ronnos?
No, I don't.
It's a strength saving throw. It doesn't have to do with AC.
Yeah.
You did it. Oh, that's on you. Hey, yo, food.
Well, I didn't know that prior, and I got fucking...
He's trying to push you off.
Okay. You are knocked prone.
Oh wait. Oh, so he didn't go any further. So there's a wall there.
There is a wall there.
Okay.
I've got to roll.
Take 6 slashing damage.
So Zephyr Strike got dropped, huh?
Yeah. You got under a 10. So he charges into you. It kind of takes you off guard because you readied a shield, but he just plowed straight through it. It kind of just confused you for a second, so you drop Zephyr Strike, and now you're just kind of stunned on the ground as he's going to try to hit you again while you're prone.
Technically, shield is still up, so if he...
It is still up, but he has advantage on the attack because you're prone.
Let's see if he beats a 21. Please don't.
24.
I hate my life.
Hey, Ronnos, I think you forgot.
Take
Is-
12 slashing damage.
Is that I can't
As he-
technically take the damage you would take if you're next to me.
What does that have to do with anything, Hudson?
I don't know. Maybe nothing. It's okay.
Aelor, you're up with Rose on deck.
You got this, Aelor. Murder the fool.
I'm gonna move like this.
Murder.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Does that give me advantage on Brundir?
Oh, yeah, it should.
No.
Why?
Because what would be giving him advantage?
The flanking?
Yeah, I'm
But
flanking
it-
from
it's
his
flanking in
position.
melee. If you're like shooting at him from range, then that's different.
Okay. Well,
It's just weird
shit.
flanking rules.
Right. Okay, then I'm gonna move to this guy who's restrained.
When a creature and at least one ally are within 5 feet of the same enemy on opposite sides, that enemy is flanked.
I'm gonna try to hit with the short sword.
Roll with advantage.
16?
16 does not hit.
Damn.
I'm going to
Unfortunately.
disengage to here.
You gotta remember the stuff in the blue square is difficult terrain, so
Okay.
it uses up double of what it would.
It's magical difficult
I
terrain.
think you have
isn't
just
it?
enough to get where you are right now.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yes. Yeah.
Is that all you're doing?
That'll be it.
Rose, you're up. Hedger on deck.
Alright. I'm going to move up, that way I can up
Hey,
past everybody here.
What's Bert?
He's a swashbuckler rogue.
No, I'm saying
He's a rogue.
When is
Is the blue square?
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't
when
roll-
is
Yeah.
Bert?
that's what I'm asking.
Okay.
when is Spurt?
When is Spurt?
Is the blue square
Uh,
magical difficult terrain?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your dex mod, Ronnos?
Decent. 16. Or a plus
Mod.
7. Plus 7.
Not saving throw, modifier.
Plus
Plus
3.
Okay, so you and him technically have the same, so you take your turn at the same time. So, all that he would do during his turn is back up 2 squares and throw a dagger.
Uh,
That's what he's been trained to do.
good, that's fine.
Actually, not a dagger. He has a fucking gun.
Ew.
So he backs up, takes out this fucking pepper box, shoots at number 2, hits with the 26 for 12 bludgeoning damage.
Damn.
Wait, you mean number 2R?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah.
Mr. Restrained over here. Wait, why wasn't... Oh, Brundir beat the save. That's why he wasn't restrained.
Yeah, Rose, take your turn then.
Alright. Gonna
Rose, you guys have
squeeze
your
past. Huh?
No, you're good.
Alright. And squeeze past him and get in front of him then here.
Yeah, go for it.
And then what size are the shield guardians?
These versions are medium.
Oh. I'm going to reading. I'm going to cast Blight on
Your mom.
for I can't. the werebear or the
The werebore.
werebore. Yeah.
What does Blight do?
Necrotic energy washes over a creature you choose that
Con save.
yeah, con 6. They take half damage if they save. And I'm casting at the 4th level. 14,
Okay.
so
8d8.
yeah.
Who are you hitting with that?
Big bad.
Big bag for 36.
36.
Nice.
Then I can use a cantrip as a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to Thorn Whip number 1.
Okay.
Oh.
That's to attack, right?
Yep. 21.
I'll hit.
5.
5 damage.
Does
Is
that
what you're
pull
gonna
him
do?
towards you?
Since he's the same size as me, no. Larger or smaller creatures get pulled towards you.
Larger and smaller.
Larger
Anything
and
that's large or smaller.
yeah.
I think it's technically you're in like the same square. You're within 5 feet, so it doesn't pull anything.
Yeah.
Is that in your turn then?
Yes.
Okay, Hecker, you're up with Reika on deck.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to try to hit the shield guardian. And I have advantage because it's restrained.
Yep.
Roll. That's better. Does the 21 hit?
will hit.
Okay. It'll do 7 bludgeoning, and it has to make a con save.
Save.
Of 15.
It got an 8.
It got an 8? Oh,
Nice.
yeah. Come on. Okay, it took 6 fire damage. It's now on fire.
On fire. Okay.
That wouldn't set all the thorns ablaze, would it?
No, it's just a creature.
No, those are still alive and magical.
Okay.
Does that end your turn?
That'll... Yeah, that'll end my turn. I don't want to move.
Okay, Reika up with Shield Guardians, then Ronnos.
What are they wearing?
They are in full plate mail.
Metal?
Very much metal.
Heat metal.
I didn't... When did you get that?
will do exactly?
It
Read it.
it does a lot of damage when you heat the metal, because it's continuous damage. And I don't know when you got that. Like,
I've
but
had
what
it.
level of heat metal?
Second? It's on my 5th level, but it has second over the cast.
You're really gonna
That
waste a
just-
5th level spot for a second
Yeah,
level?
no,
Don't
you-
do that.
you-
Uh-huh.
Hey, I use a first level as a third level because it does more D6 per level.
No, no,
slot.
no, no, no. I'm specifically talking about because you also get second level heat metal, at third level.
Can I... Can we pretend I didn't do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do it at a lower level.
Yeah,
Oh no, never mind.
Fourth
It's never mind. It still does it does more.
Ooh.
So 46 or 48. That is
What level are you doing it?
4th level.
4th level?
That's what she's doing.
Roll the 48. That's 18. Where's my mouse?
Wait, was it did you do the thorns?
Which one are you doing? Now?
Earlier.
Number 2?
Yeah, then this ends the thorn spell.
Hmm.
Because it's concentration.
What? What sword?
We're ending your mom.
Oh.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Sorry.
You see his chest plate growing hot red as he's also on fire and getting trapped by vines.
Restrained, on fire, heated metal, although it just works. This guy's getting fucked up, and I'm stuck in a corner.
I give Bartic inspiration to Ronnos, and I sing "This Girl Is on Fire."
This girl is
Nice.
on fire!
Royalty free.
Okay, next up is number 1. He's going to fucking hit Ronnos.
Oh, why,
Damn.
though?
You have Bartic inspiration. Fight it, bitch.
What does
First one
inspiration
was
do?
a 9. The second one's also a 9. I just rolled 2 2s.
Yeah, neither one hits.
As a bonus action, he's going to cast Shield on the werebore.
That's fine. I'm not even focused on him yet.
Next one up.
What
he's
is
going to
what does
use-
inspiration give me? A plus
it's
D8
a
to
D10.
or a D10 to health or a roll?
To a roll.
A roll.
Before you knew the outcome.
Before I tell you the outcome.
Okay.
The second Shield Guardian,
Before.
beginning of his turn, takes fire damage. Roll that.
One.
Hector.
It's 1d6.
It's a single D6. Go ahead and roll it.
Oh.
Can I roll it with physical dice? It was a 5.
Well, no, I rolled a 3.
Damn.
My coworker that's doing my nails tomorrow should be making me a set of dice. Do you need
Fails
dice?
to get out.
At some point.
Tries to put out fire. Also fails.
Ah!
What about
Ah!
taking out the armor?
Uh,
Or does it even...
Con saved, dropped his armor. I rolled a 2. I believe. Double checks what he got though.
How much damage is he? Did he like first take from the heat?
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. And what?
How much damage did he first take from the heat?
You rolled an 18. Whether or not how much he took, you don't know.
And it only does damage if you use a bonus action to do it. Or to
Ronnos,
continue it.
you're up with Boar and then Aelor.
It was the heat.
So I am going to use a feature and trait to, without expending an action or anything, once per long rest, I'm going to cast Gust of Wind in the direction of the boar. A line of strong wind, 60 feet long and 10 feet wide, blasts from you in a direction you choose for the spell's duration, which is 1 minute concentration. Each creature that starts... Oh. That defeats a purpose of... that's a little unfortunate. I wish all my spells weren't concentration, but whatever.
You are knocked prone right now. Keep in mind.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna use half my movement to stand up anyways, so I mean, we can say I do that before or after. It doesn't matter. But each creature that starts its turn in the line must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 15 feet away. The strength saving throw is 14. From you in a direction following the line. Any creature in the line must spend 2 feet of movement for every 1 foot of movement it makes when moving closer to you. So basically it's cut in half. Like their movements cut in
even
half.
more difficult terrain.
Yeah. The gust disperses gas or vapor, blah 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 blah. Oh, it's a good thing the person on fire isn't in front of this, because it would extinguish it.
So it's just a line, right?
Yeah, 10-foot wide and 60-foot long, straight. Yeah, in that direction. And then I still have my bonus action and my action, but the unfortunate part of my plan is I cannot cast Zephyr Strike again or any of my other spells that matter because they're all bonus actions and they take concentration.
Sure.
So what I'm gonna do, I suppose. I gotta pick somebody. Is Rose flanking number 1? Can I get advantage on number 1?
Technically, no. Because technically the way it's spaced is this.
Can I move to here without provoking opportunity and still attack this guy?
Yeah.
And I'll have advantage on that.
You might.
I should.
Yeah.
If I move all the way to here, I'll provoke opportunity on the big bad. So I'm going to opt not to do that for the moment and just get damage off. So on number 2, who is restrained, technically I'd get advantage on him regardless now that I
he's
think
still
about it.
restrained.
So I'm just going to roll 2 d20s right quick.
Oh yeah, Ovi, I forgot to say. How effective did it look when I attacked him with my blight?
Your what?
When I hit the big bad with my spell, how effective did it?
What spell was it again?
Blight.
It seemed pretty effective.
Okay.
18 to hit with the first.
Hits.
And that's going to be, I'm going to go ahead and roll 2d6. One of them will be +2. The other one will just be sneak. Actually, I'm going to roll 3d6. One of them will be swarm. One of them will be sneak. And the other one will be +2 for the damage. That is...
Was it swarm with D4?
15. No, it's a d6.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's 15 damage for the first hit. And then I'm going to roll 2 more d20, because I still have advantage, and this is the next. A 19 which should also hit. And then I'm gonna roll 2d6.
2d6. You don't get sneak attack on this one.
Max rolls, baby. 2d6.
So that's 14.
Yes. And then for my bonus action, which will also have advantage, I'm gonna attack with the spear that I have in my other fucking hand.
You stab, stab, stab.
Yeah, basically, and that is another 19, which will hit.
Yep.
Which also has sneak attack, which is also a d6
You can
plus
only
2.
do sneak attack once per turn.
I thought it was on. Okay.
Nope, it's once per turn. Right, Ragu? It's only one sneak attack
Yes,
per turn.
it is.
That is
It is. Okay. Well, then,
Confirms with
I'm
the
just-
actual rogue.
I'm just
Such
gonna
knockoff bullshit.
I'm gonna re-roll that completely, so I don't just take the higher. And I'm actually glad because it came out even higher. +2, that's a 7. So how much was that altogether? For how
No
much I
idea.
said? I know it's no idea, but for my math in my mind.
No idea.
It was 7.
See, this is why rolling it online, I get a record on here. If you just roll and
Well,
tell me a
that's
number, I
why-
just the tippy tappy, easy peasy.
That's fine as long as you put it in. That's why I,
Yeah,
say it
every
all
time
out
you tell me a
loud.
number, and I confirm it, then put it in.
I just like knowing how much damage I did. It was over 20.
Probably. You end?
I know it was over 20. And with that, it'll end my turn. That's all I can do.
Next up is the werebore, and he has to make a strength save, right?
Yeah, 14.
Got a 12. So it's pushed back how many
Yes.
feet?
Let me check. I think it's 15, but I will check to make sure.
Push back the max. He goes slamming into the wall.
Yeah, 15 feet away. And it's got even harder, difficult terrain. So for every 2 feet of movement, they only move 1 feet.
He's going to move to the side and rush and do another charge.
I feel like he should have to. He failed the save. I mean, I guess it doesn't.
He uses half of his movement to get up, but he still has enough to get up and fucking hit your shit.
Motherfucker.
Make a strength saving throw.
Oh crap, Ronnos went there.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized where Ronnos went.
It's a +6 for my strength saving throw. No, let's do the green die. I want to use the green. 16.
You failed.
I failed? Fuck him!
It's me. Well, not me. It's the 17 to 6.
Oh.
So you take 2d6 slashing damage, take 7 slashing damage, and you're knocked prone again.
Again. Piece of garbage. Hey, you guys should be happy. I'm I'm doing all this on purpose. I could just be off to the side shooting my bow.
Yeah. Hey, Ronnos. What's your dex?
Mate?
What's your dex say? Or how flexible are you?
Oh, mate, I'm pretty flexible. If I had to
It
put a
drops
number
down
to
into
it,
a split.
I might
As
say...
he's talking, you just see the fucking boar hit him with his hammer.
Oh, shit! If I had to put a number... Oh, fuck! It's 7
21 to hit.
plus 7. That does hit. A 21 does hit.
I thought you were gonna drop down into
That's
a
another
split
7
when
damage, and then he's gonna hit him with his toughest again, which is an 18 to hit.
I'm glad somebody
also
laughed.
hits.
I laugh
That's a
every
9
time it's like a
damage.
fucking child brain.
yeah.
Alright, guys.
Such a good fart noise.
I'm getting real close to half health, everybody.
Oh no.
surprisingly high amount of HP.
I'm gonna shoot
Wait, like
Brundir.
93?
Or at least
Yes.
I'm gonna try.
The only reason why I say surprisingly high amount is because when I looked at Aloy's, I was like, fuck, I've got like 30 more HP.
A 13 does not hit. Again, you just pull back, tinks off the armor.
Bro, I suck. Okay. What else can I do?
Look at Kitty.
The kitty.
Cat.
Where's one of my cat? I think they're both in my bed.
Rose, do you have any ranged healing spells?
Where the fuck are my cats?
Is this your cat?
I have mass
It's
cure
very
wounds.
similar, but that's my cat.
Okay.
I'm just gonna end my turn early.
Mass cure wounds. That's
I have healing.
Rose, you're up with Edgar on deck.
Ah!
Wait, somebody
Wait.
did mass healing? I didn't.
no,
Spurt.
no.
I didn't do spurt.
Squirt!
Spurt.
Where you at, mate? I'm getting fucked up in here! Not really, not yet. I'm a bad motherfucker, but close.
He's just gonna take out his fucking gun again and shoot at number 2. With a critical failure misfire, he's gonna use firearm expert to, I think, save that. I have to check what that does again.
And re-roll.
Firearm specialist. If you roll a misfire and attack with a firearm, you must use your reaction to roll a d20. If the roll number is higher than the weapon's misfire score, the weapon does not misfire. Okay. Use that. Go check what's the misfire score.
If you make it, does it not fire at all?
I have to roll a 15 or higher. I rolled a 7, so the gun is jammed. Okay, so basically he just shoots. It's like click. Nothing happens, so now he's gonna try to spend the rest of his action to tinker check. Misses it. Okay, so that's his turn. Rose. you're up.
You're doing good, buddy. Just try not to shoot one of us.
Hey
You're
Rose,
doing great.
Wow.
what you plan on doing?
Do you want some healing?
No. Could you mass cure wounds, Ronnos?
Oh my god.
I can
Thank
do
you
that.
for thinking of me. I didn't need it desperately yet. I still had like another 25, 30 HP before I was worried about it, but thank you very, very much.
If it's a mass, I guess I'll take some health as well, but it's mainly for Ronnos because I might do something terrible.
Oh
that
shit, give it all to me then!
I wasn't planning on Ronnos being there until just
I see
now.
what you mean.
To be fair, I hit you with 19
Fucking
lightning
two
damage
bitches.
So
last session.
He might need as much help as he can get.
Please get me back to maximum HP.
It's only you only get one mass healing or one cure wounds. Or
I'm gonna do mass cure wounds.
if mass cure wounds, everybody else is at full HP.
Dump it all onto me.
Well, it's you only get one. You get 13 health.
Even Ronnos 13.
Oh,
And
yeah, because you also took damage, didn't you?
what?
Did you take damage?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm now back at max.
I have 65
I don't know your health.
What were you saying, Obi?
Look at this
Yeah,
guy.
now. And then I'm going to use my Thorn Whip, my cantrip.
Thank
my
you.
bonus action. And
to fucking hit me for 15 damage, which would be less than Hector will do, and drag me towards you.
you're not a bigger or smaller than me. I can't.
I'm
I,
smaller
It's
than
large
you.
or smaller.
Large or small. Oh, sorry.
It's not like one
I,
or small. It's everything lower.
yeah.
You
Okay.
can't do like giant, humongous, that kind of thing. It's
Yeah.
large and less.
That's
so
what I.
he could move me.
Good, but I don't allow attacking PCs.
Yes, you do.
I did last game, and it was a mistake.
It was a mistake.
I'm going to hit number 1, my Thorn Whip
That's a 2 attack, right?
Yeah.
Go for it.
for 13.
That's how Horpin
That
died.
misses.
Actually,
You
now that
like
I
try to
think
like
about
get it around the threshold, but you're
So
just not
that's
able
still
to make any connection.
Alright. In battle end my turn.
Okay, Hector, you're up with Reika on deck.
Okay. Well, boys, it's Flame Strike.
Flame strike. What do?
10-foot cylinder, and I'm hitting Brunier, Ronnos 1 and 2 RF.
that would be 15 feet all the way
That would be
around.
15.
Radius.
10-foot radius?
10-foot radius.
Oh, so it'd be 20 foot all the way around.
So it's literally the entire room again.
Well, yep,
Just
Yeah, that includes you too.
yep, I know.
Well, it's the Minecraft squares. That again. Okay, what does Flame Strike do?
46 flame, 46 radiant, but he has to, everyone take a dexterity saving throw. This is why I asked if you were okay.
I got a 20.
Thank God.
1 got an 18, 2 got a 3, 4 got a 7.
Aylor, you don't have to do the dex save. You're good.
Okay, so 1
Wait.
is the only one that saved.
How
Okay.
much fucking damage do I take?
4d6 and 4d6.
Let's see.
Fire.
Oh boy, that's a pretty good throw.
11. And 11.
You take 22 damage.
I mean, that's not far off from what I did.
Yeah,
to you.
but only one of the enemies saved.
Okay. So you see this. Everyone sees this giant pillar of fire. And
you just hear,
just
"Ah, God damn it!"
you see this pillar of fire, and then it dissipate, and you see Brundir on the floor, and the other 2 motionless.
So I like to imagine the fire came in. It was very comedic. If the fire came in and Ronnos was like, "Oh, God damn it!" And then it was like,
I have to make a
"Oh,
save there.
okay,
Hold on.
it's over."
You
And
did
then-
good, Ronnos.
And then the bright, dazzling light.
You
is like,
did
"Oh,
it,
God,
Dad."
nice!"
That's wrong. Not yet. He has 1 HP.
Dang it.
He's not motionless. You see them still standing there.
Wait, which one's still standing?
All of them.
All of them are still standing.
I'm gonna yell out from my hurt position and be like, "Oi! Since that definitely hurt me, I'm gonna remind everyone
I had my
I'm
turn.
trying to take that motherfucker alive. Non-lethal, boys.
Why you say that out
Ah,
loud? He doesn't
shit.
know that.
It doesn't matter. We're still gonna kick his ass. Fuck, my head hurts now.
You okay, Ariel?
Who took her headset off?
Does that end your turn then?
Yes, it does.
Okay, Reika's up. With Shield Guardians and then Ronnos.
Wait, who's up?
Ariel.
Okay. I gotta remind her about her bonus action. Yeah, do you wanna know why I did that? Because you could have done the bardic inspiration to help you a bit. In case you failed, or not in case you failed, but in
Forget
case
about
you
that.
got something real low and you got worried.
Yeah. I mean, I had a plus set. Let's see what would I have gotten if I physically rolled that? 17. Would that have passed it still?
Yeah, that would have passed it.
Okay. For some reason, like, when I get nervous, I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna roll on the computer. Even though I've consistently I've probably rolled, I just got a nat 20. I've probably rolled at least 150 times to 250 times today. And
I
consistently
threw up in
gotten
your mouth a little bit.
above 10.
And then it went down the wrong hole. And then
That's
this is
always the
happening.
roughest.
then I threw up.
I have super severe acid reflux and have been hospitalized twice from vomiting, so I feel your pain. It is your turn, though. Come back.
It's
Gravity
okay.
sink.
It's okay. Do-ba-da.
I'm gonna roll again.
My throat is burning really badly.
Yep, that's the acid.
I got a 16.
That's the acid.
Fuck you, I got a 9.
Oh, yeah, you got a 9? What do I get now? Oh, another 16. Let's keep going. What do you get? What you
Okay, you wanna fight me? I got a 20.
Got a natural 20.
I got a nat 22!
I got
I got a nat 20 a minute ago, and then I was a 16. But now I've gotten 2 consecutive 11s. So you both win.
15.
I got another 3.
8.
Another 3.
I got a 10.
I got a
Third.
20.
I got a 3.
10.
13.
12.
4.
9.
6.
9. 10.
14.
15. 17. 6. 15.
19.
18.
10.
17.
8.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. 10.
Oh no, of course the one that goes off my desk is a nat 1.
I got a 17.
I'm stopping here.
Rolling twice, I got a 3 and a 9.
Put the holy dice back in the Bible.
He's so sleepy.
Almost can't even see him.
You're right.
Now I can.
Stretch.
I had orange juice too, so that's probably making it worse.
This one thing that if you ever like pull up next to a cop, the best way to not seem suspicious is to pick your nose. Because
I've seen that, like, if you're if you're following somebody, that's a good way. Like, if they look up at you, you just start picking your nose. They'll think that you're looking at them.
it's like
Like,
the psychology of it, when you pick your nose, you're like not caring about your like surroundings, so you don't care who's like looking at you.
like,
What kind of ice cream is that, Ragu?
should have got it.
Chalamook!
What the fuck is Marlinberry?
Marionberry. It's apparently the United States version of BlackBerry,
Well,
even though we have
that's just
Blackberries.
BlackBerry.
I was
Yeah,
about
but
to say,
we have Blackberries.
They came from Europe, though.
Okay, so it's a European Blackberry.
I have blackberries out.
No,
in,
European
out in the
Blackberries are
field.
Blackberries.
Oh wait, you're right. Never mind. We have red berries.
They look and taste slightly different. Marionberries are often described as having a complex, rich, and earthy flavor that is both sweet and tart compared to the common blackberry. They also have a firmer texture and also ship better because of it.
Have
Okay,
y'all eaten wild berries before?
Yes, I
They
have.
also only
a lot
grow
in
in
my life.
Oregon.
But them apples.
It is 1:30, by the way, guys, and I gotta go to sleep soon.
Fucking
this
lame.
is
I just got my
another-
second win.
There's a Google video celebrating Route 66.
Water helps.
It does help. Ariel, can you hear us?
Kinda.
Do you want me to take your turn for you, and then we can come back?
Sure.
Looks at stuff.
Keep metals up.
It's just a bonus action to do.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
We'll just start that off right at the bat. 15. It doesn't really have that much DPS stuff that's not concentration.
Nope.
Yeah,
She kind of got rid of that stuff.
that's me. Wish I had stuff that didn't rely on concentration, but everything a ranger gets just about relies on it.
You gotta really concentrate.
I gotta really, really concentrate on stuff, man. I gotta pick one or the other. Hunter's Mark is basically useless.
I'm sorry. What I just thought was really bad.
What'd you think?
Do you really want to know?
Yeah, I do.
The reason why you have to concentrate so much because you have so low intelligence.
That's perfectly understandable. Although, if we flavored it that way, I would bitch and moan until like I read enough books to get my intelligence up to 20, and I just fucking got super
What
crazy rolls on
slightly doesn't
everything.
make sense to me is that you said that Ariel has a high intelligence when she only has a 12.
I said doesn't. It was a question.
No, I'm talking to Tyler.
No,
Oh,
I was the
don't
one who
know-
said
I don't
that.
know if I said intelligent. I know
No,
I said
that was me.
persuasion. Yeah,
Yeah, she has a very
persuasion.
high charisma, which is a force of personality.
Yeah.
Ovi, that was me.
Yeah. Yeah. Actions.
Oh, that's probably. It is.
Welcome
Okay.
back. Drink lots of water. It will help dilute the acid.
Baby barf.
Maybe
So what
eat an
happened?
antacid or take some acid reflux medicine. It's like $10 for 3 bottles at the dollar store.
What happened? I was sitting here.
The only thing that
Oh.
I've done is bonus action to redo the damage on the heat metal.
Cool. Fucking Beyond the Sea was playing when I put my headset back on. I was sitting
Listen
here.
to the same song on repeat.
Dude, I'm gonna do that with Black Magic Woman because I'm having a bop to that.
The song I'm listening to is called "Burn It Down" by the Cog is Dead.
Damn. But I was sitting here, barbecue sauce on my titties.
Sitting here.
Something
Barbecue
just
sauce.
happened. It came up. I thought it was a little burp or something.
Oh,
I don't
those are
know.
the worst.
It just
When you like
just
try to
came up.
force a burp, it's a puke.
I don't even know what happened. I don't know if I tried forcing it or not. But came up. I was like, oh, let me swallow that down or something. But I was kind of like in a weird position, so it kind of probably it went down the wrong pipe. And let me remind you what I just had to eat. Earlier, I had canes. Cane sauce. Kind of has spice in it. Don't know if that was in it, probably. But just recently, I had broccoli. Well, before that, cheese wells. Broccoli, cheese, pasta, and I had orange juice with that. That is what made this worse.
Ooh, yeah.
So
The
that
citrus.
that came back up and just beat me, and I thought I was gonna vomit or something. I was like,
Rose fucking dagger.
fucking died. My dad came in here like,
Rose at number 1
"You good?"
is a hit.
I told him what happened. He's like, "Oh no,
6 damage.
I've gone through hell on different levels today. I don't need
Next
any
up
more."
is Shield Guardian.
I already cried like an hour ago.
Number 1's up first. He's just gonna punch Ronnos twice.
Why? Why me?
A 21 to hit for the first one.
I'm about to say fuck you guys. Of course that hits.
15 damage.
Wow, I'm definitely about to say fuck you guys.
Crit on the second one.
Wow. I literally that might you might kill me.
Uh, 12 damage.
Okay, that does not kill me. I'm very, very close. I've literally got. Oof. Ronnos is definitely black and blue and bleeding.
Next up is number 2. He's gonna punch Ronnos.
What the fuck?
Is it too dead though?
23 to hit.
Yeah.
Isn't
For
2
11
like?
damage.
I thought 2 was dead.
Attacking again. 24 to hit.
I'm
12
unconscious.
damage.
I'm
He's unconscious for the first time.
I'm wondering, wasn't 2 dead?
2 is not dead, no.
Just so you guys know, I will never, ever place myself in the center of combat again.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that.
I don't know, maybe because everybody fucking
Things
bitches
that
about it all the
aged
fucking
poorly.
time.
Yeah, no, we want you on the front line, not in the middle of all of the enemies.
So I should probably remind you how we do death saves, because you haven't encountered it before. I will roll it, and then I'll DM you the result. That way, it does like a little bit of tension between the others, not knowing what the death saves are. Speaking of, it's your turn with the first death save. And I'll use my die that has a little skull on it for the natural 20, which is ironic. Okay. Next up is the Wave War. He's going to back up 5 feet and then rush 15 feet and charge Hector.
Strength saving throw?
That is a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. 24.
24 will save. It will then hit you with tusks.
Hit me.
Critical failure.
Critical
Crit
failure?
attack on him.
Really?
When I try clearing my throat, it just
Eh,
kind of burns a little
13.
bit more.
One of the number 2 is going to use his reaction to shield on Werebore.
Okay.
Which brings it up perfectly to make you miss. Then he's gonna try to hit you with tusks again, which is a 23 to hit.
That beats my 22.
Then that's 13 damage, and then since he charged, it's another 2d6, so 17 damage in total. Minus the 3, that's 14.
Mm-hmm.
That's his turn. Aelor, you're up with Rose on deck.
So guys, or not, well, you, Ayler, do you do your thing?
I'm gonna aim for Werebore's leg. I'm gonna try and shoot this motherfucker. $24.
24 will hit.
Yes. Nine damage.
You see it, like, not even, go in. It kind of just bounces off his, hybrid flesh.
Okay.
I did not.
Shortboard's not silvered, right?
What?
Your shortbow's not silvered, right?
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It
Let's see.
seems to not have an effect.
I think my body
Okay.
wants to throw up.
We'll go throw up a lot of the times whenever, you know, I
It's
deal with this
gonna
on a daily
burn.
basis. A lot of the times I just freaking puke. You know, whenever you get what's bothering you out, it stops bothering you and you feel better.
What are you doing, Aelor?
I'm gonna hide.
Go fuck yourself.
Okay. Bonus action hide. What are you hiding behind? The wall? Understandable.
Yep. The wall and Hedger.
Higher than your, or lower than your modifier. Okay. Sure. Is that in your turn then?
Yep.
Okay. Rose, you're up with Hector on deck.
So
Heals?
I just step in here and then step back,
Selfish
slapping
bastard,
Ronnos
wanna
like,
heal
"Hey,
you.
get up and cast Cure Wounds on him."
No,
You could move through Hector's space, and like circle around them.
Okay. I'll do that then. Like that. Like I come around.
We don't see the path you take. It's just
I'm
like-
sorry.
Yeah, that works.
Would I take opportunity attack, leaving
You
either
would,
one or two?
number 2s, yeah.
but 2 is still restrained.
Yeah, so they get disadvantage.
2, however, did use their reaction already.
So they can't do
Cast Shield
anything
on
anyway.
Okay. So I'm just gonna like slap Ronnos and like get up and cast Cure Wounds at level 4.
Okay.
Healing for 14.
And did Ragu die?
No.
No.
Hammer died.
I just took my turn.
Ah, what? What happened?
Get the fuck up!
Ah,
Get the fuck up, Ronnos!
combat! I swear to God,
my
if
God.
I was a barbarian,
Remember
that would be
5
like the
minutes ago when
perfect
he said
moment
he's
to
never
go
putting
raid.
himself in
Ronnos,
combat ever again?
where is your secret alcohol stash?
You know what's really bad is earlier today I was thinking about getting some alcohol to keep, right?
You mean you
But I
fucking don't have any?
But don't you?
I mean, yeah, I do, but it's in my bag.
I just need a mug.
You see Spurt out the corner, kind of just like raising a mug. It's like, I got you one.
Literally just pour it in here. And when it's his turn, if available, he can pour it into my tankard of whatever.
Well, he has
and
to
then I
get
can-
over there first.
I don't think
Yeah,
you still
yeah.
have that.
Yes, I do.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm 100% positive.
Well,
I
no.
have the amulet.
No, you have the
I have
amulet.
The amulet of the drunkard. Yes.
You do
Yeah,
not have the
I don't
tankard.
think you have the tankard yet, so.
I don't care about the tankard. I'd rather have this amulet.
Then, for my bonus action, can I, the-
Real quick, Rose. You are definitely in my favor now. Get ready for rewards and prizes as time goes on.
so can I non-lethally attack the werebear? I keep wanting to call it werebear, but I keep
The
forgetting.
wereboar is
Were-boar.
a big
I-
man.
It's a Care Bear.
That's
A verified bear
with
man.
my thorn whip.
You can try.
Oh, I'm
Whether
gonna
it's
try.
lethal or not is up to chance.
Alright.
No. You can specify non-lethal damage. He's going for the leg. You specify
You
a
can
body
only
part.
lose so much blood before you die. It doesn't matter if I stab you in the leg or the wrist. If
I
you
mean,
lose
okay.
too much blood,
I'll give you the fact that he's using Thorn Whip. Like, when I go for non-lethal, I'm gonna go for, like, the other end of my trident or my fists or something like that.
internal bleeding also occurs.
I don't give a fuck if I'm punching you in the fucking arm or the jaw. You're not gonna internally bleed to death from your arm or jaw.
I don't know. He did get hit by fireball. You know, he's kind of cauterized, right? For a little bit.
He's got a little singe.
Oh no, he also gets sterilized by the light.
Oh, yeah,
How's
there's
he-
damage.
How's he looking? Can I roll or, like, what? How's
Roll an
he
insight
looking?
quick.
I know you looked like a cooked fish.
17? I bet I did. It's not a 17, though. Hang on. I need to know what my plus
He probably
is
looks
to-
like bacon right now.
My insight is +1, so an 18.
I rolled a 19 on passive deception. He looks unscathed.
You can't deceive the amount of blood and wounds on you. You can just try to look tough.
Yeah.
How's
he
his
looks pretty
body?
much unscathed.
So he looks like there's not a drop of blood on him whatsoever.
He has a couple bruises.
A couple of bruises.
Didn't
Guys,
I use
we
heat
should
metal
just
on
run.
it?
You don't want bacon tonight?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I'm about to lightning javelin this motherfucker. We're getting bacon tonight.
I've already cooked
Thorn
it.
Whip his leg, though. Like,
Okay.
try and grab his leg.
Didn't I already use heat metal on him?
Not on
You
him.
used heat metal on number 2.
Alright, I'll use heat metal on him next.
Oh wait, did 2 take the fire damage?
What?
Natural 1. So that was on Big Bad, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he gets attack of opportunity, free,
Forgot
no
to take my
reaction
concentration
on you.
again.
Yep.
That'll just be his fucking maul. 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
8 damage of bludgeoning.
Alright.
As he just fucking hits you with his hammer.
Ah.
I feel like more you tried to like wrap it around his hammer, but he just fucking decked you with his fist. Is that all you're doing then?
Yeah.
Okay. Hecker, you're up with Reika on deck.
I'm gonna do a mass cure wounds
Yay!
because I
I've
can't move closer.
never-
Hey, here, have
I've
19 health.
I've never been in this position before.
Well, yeah. And you're lucky because I now have 2 5th level slots. One for do the damage and then one for healing, and now they're both used.
While laying on the ground, Ronnos is just like, "Guys, I thought you'd have me back, so I ran in, because you're always complaining, but not no more! Going back to me old strategies. I'm so glad you saved me from death, though.
But why is this the Alamo?
Because
Rot.
we're all trapped in a single room against a single entity that I faced a multitude of opponents.
Who are you targeting with Mass Cure Wound?
Oh, I was targeting Ronnos, Rose, Aelor, Hedger, Ray,
the
Spurt, everyone, but
Okay.
that they are all at full health except for me and Ronnos. Because
Okay.
wait, Rose,
Oh, yeah,
you're
I have to
hurt.
make a Constitution saving throw for my
Yeah, Rose is
for
hurt.
my
So you
Fine.
you also heal
Oh,
19
your
damage.
Angle?
yeah saving throw, right?
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
Right. 14.
Yeah, you save.
Boop. Oh man, he's no
If I
longer on
was forgetting
fire.
something.
What was that for?
That was for the fire that I should have done when I took the damage from him stabbing me. So 2 is no longer on fire.
Is that end your turn then?
Yeah, it is my turn.
Okay. Reika, you're up with Guardians, then Ronnos.
Kill the Guardians.
I want to. Fifth level heat
I'm like half
metal.
this bottle within a week.
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action to drink hard liquor, which is what I do, which is...
To cast
Hey,
heat
I'm
metal.
not drinking too hard a liquor. I just got this fucking dope ass bottle of wine called
Or to
Apothec
continue it.
Inferno.
See, I really don't
Imagine
like
fucking
wine.
drinking.
Imagine
Okay.
fucking a drink. I don't know, that would be weird.
Honestly, I probably could. It would stink though. Anyway,
That went a whole direction I thought
Bad.
it would not. Like, I
Imagine
never would have
being a
imagined
drink.
that. Oh, imagine being the liquid getting
Imagine
penetrated. Okay,
slurping it up
enough.
like a straw.
Oh.
The jar with the My Little Pony in it.
I'm getting too
yeah,
tired for
Lord.
this.
I mean, I could stay up all
Rico, what are you
night, but
doing?
I have work tomorrow.
I rolled.
Rolled what?
Oh, heat metal.
Yes.
Nice.
You see the Shield Guardian number 2 melt into a puddle as he falls to the ground.
Yes.
That was for Big Bad.
No, that
Oh,
it.
you're
But so you're ending your
Wait.
concentration
Concentration on what?
on the second ones.
Explain thoroughly.
so you're ending concentration on 2, which you have heat metal on there currently, and you're putting heat metal on Big Bad.
Wait, you have. Oh wait, yeah, you have multiple 5th level slots. Never mind. Or no, this is your 5th
I
level
use
slot
them up. Yeah.
instead of a 4.
What level
Yeah.
are you going with? Fourth?
She's doing 5th.
5th level?
Yeah. Should I roll 4th instead because that was kind of a shit roll.
Well,
You
technically
can't
no.
change it. Once you've rolled, it's kind of too late to ask if you could change. Like, okay, real quick, metas.
It does
If
damage
you,
automatically, and then
It's a bonus
decisions
action every.
that they
Yeah.
have to make. Yeah,
if you
it's a
want
bonus
to,
action to do it.
if you want to cheat the system and we don't see your roll, don't say anything.
What are you targeting specifically on the big bad?
All of it.
You can only choose one thing. He's got
One thing.
A metal hammer that you can choose.
Like, just
Hammer.
his handle?
Do
like
the hammer.
The hammer.
the
so-
whole hammer.
He has the arm.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
He also has a metal arm.
yeah, but just
I
for
was gonna say, if I
context.
heat up his metal, he's gonna be able to bash one of you guys with the hot metal.
No,
hammer.
just for context, if the metal gets heated, he won't be able to use the weapon. Even if he has a metal arm, the heat would transfer
Does
through
he
the
have a
metal
glove
arm.
on?
No, we're saying to heat his
Doesn't
arm.
seem like it.
That would actually work. Yeah, that would work even better if you heat his arm. Then the weapon would get heated too, and even his bare hand
Yeah,
wouldn't be able to take it,
do
and he'd
the-
take damage.
The arm holding the hammer.
Is the metal arm the one holding the hammer?
No.
Okay.
Once again, I just need to reiterate that we really, really, really need to question this guy.
So, are we gonna kill him and then question him?
No!
We could do it.
We have to. Okay.
We
does
have
somebody
ways of
talk-
doing that.
Oh, somebody does have Revivify, don't they?
That's not what I was talking about, but
Okay, look, meta as fuck because not everybody thinks
So
about
it
it.
didn't take Spurt's
He-
turn during your death save.
God dang.
He's just gonna shoot at number 2 again.
He literally has a metal
Wait,
arm
I
as
should
if
take it-
implemented by Dr. Ripper.
yeah,
He
we noticed.
He literally is overseeing all this shit going on here and knows who the
It's-
big boss is. There is someone who is overseeing Sarge's fucking work, who is unseen, who she won't tell us about. We need to question this guy!
Yeah,
Uh,
we hear you.
what you guys don't know happening is that Spurt takes another shot, or he fixes his gun that takes another shot at number 1 and hits.
Well, we'd hear it and I'd be like, what the fuck was that?
You just hear like a pop.
What was that? Oh shit.
You
it
forget
would
your
only
friend's
say, oh,
gun?
Shit if yes. Or I'd only say oh shit if the enemy fell over. Did the enemy fall over?
Oh.
Then I didn't say oh shit.
Okay.
I just said what was that? Nothing? Must have been the wind.
Oh my
Then
god.
That's the end of your turn, Reiko.
Bartek
You
and
use your. Who are you doing now?
actually. Yeah. Tyler, you made an annoyed sound. What was that?
I didn't when inspiration came up. I've said many innumerable irritated sound or whatever you said throughout the
Tyler's
session.
vocabulary consists of like half of it being just annoyed sounds.
Yes, this is correct because I know when to shut up.
Except for the annoyed sound.
Except for
I can't help myself. I have to. at
It,
least make
it's
it
it's
known.
perfectly fine. I make random noises. I just
It's
sometimes
fine,
forget to
I
mute
felt
myself.
randomly.
But no,
Alright.
I didn't have any rebuttal to what you said or what
Hey,
you
yo,
were
Hector.
doing.
What?
You want some inspo, man?
I'll take some inspo.
Yeah, because
I played-
I already have inspiration.
I'm gonna play a
Spurt.
small snippet.
Yeah, me and Spurt and I have inspiration so far. I wish that was worded differently because I feel like bardic
next-
inspiration, like you would be playing an
Wait,
instrument
I
and
have a
everybody who
song.
heard.
I have a
No,
song.
No,
no,
that's a
no.
different inspiration.
Hmm? What?
Who next? What going on?
I don't know.
At the end of Reiko's
It's
turn,
one.
then the Shield Guardians, they're just going to. Number one's gonna move around Ronnos. Flanking, even though he already has advantage, and he's just gonna hit him twice again.
Me?
Yeah. A 26 to hit for the first one.
That hits. I swear, dude, I'm.
Hey, please.
This is your music,
Please.
Hudson.
14
like,
damage
yeah,
for
but
the first
please.
one. 16 to hit for the second one.
That meets beats. Go fuck yourself.
Hudson, your paper is due.
Another 14 damage.
You know what?
I already
know
submitted
what?
it earlier.
I'm
It was due.
leaving.
It was due 2 hours ago.
Good luck with that.
I don't
I
need
live.
fucking luck. Fuck everybody. Fuck all of this. I'm leaving.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Second Shield Guardian.
What happened?
Is just gonna hit Hedger.
What happened?
I need to be.
I have 5 HP.
Yeah,
You're fine.
you are
25
fine.
Hit,
What? 20 what?
25.
25. Yeah, that hits.
And then 11 for the second one.
That does not hit.
11 damage. -3 down to 7 or 8.
8. If only I could get closer to Ronnos.
If only you could.
No, okay, doing ranged healing at this moment is useless.
Ronnos and Spurt's turn.
Because not that many people are actually hurting, except for you. You're the only one here hurting. But I can't
for the
get to
first
you.
Time ever because everybody bitches, so I fucking went in.
Yeah, you went in, and then you got yourself surrounded, and literally no one can get to you.
No one
Spurt's just gonna
tried to
shoot
get to
with the
me.
pepper dart
I tried, but I'm currently surrounded.
for 12 damage.
You
on
can literally do this.
I literally can't.
Yeah, you literally can.
Spurt's
They're the
also
same
going
size as
to
me.
Run up and go here, and as a bonus action, he's going to take the disengage to not provoke opportunity attack.
Excuse the fuck out of me. He ran up. He ran up to the enemy.
Yeah, he ran up,
And
shot,
then-
disengage.
Okay. He attacked then. Okay.
I forgot that Panache takes an action, or Grovel Cavern Bag takes an action. He's still learning. How much health does he have? Oh, okay. He somehow has more health than Alor.
I don't think I've taken any damage.
Oh, you have not.
Not this combat. You, Rose, and Alor, and Spurt have not taken damage this combat.
Rose is taking damage.
From the food.
We traded shoes. Instead of Ronnos taking 0 and everybody else taking damage, instead everybody else is taking no damage and Ronnos
That's because
is
I've
taking
learned
all the
to only
damage.
target you. But
I
in
know, that's
reality-
how I feel! That is literally how I feel right now.
But in reality, the Shield Guardians are trained, bound to the Big Bad, the Werebore, and you hit the Werebore, and so he wants to hit you.
Oh, because nobody else... Okay.
I mean,
I
I've
don't
hit.
think anybody else has hit the Werebore.
I have.
on
Complete
damage.
metal.
I have.
Yeah, that was the
not-
most recent one.
Yeah, not for direct physical damage.
Yeah.
You did like
Yeah,
an
flame
AOE
strap.
fire and
Yeah.
stuff
Yeah,
like
AOE.
that. But like, you didn't run in and physically fucking stab him.
Yeah.
No, I have not done that yet.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Okay.
Yours and Spurts. Spurts already did his shit.
Oops, didn't mean to move that. My dice tray. My Con
Action
Air
movement to stand
fucking.
up.
Yeah, stand up,
obviously.
drink the alcohol.
Will I provoke opportunity by moving here?
Oh my god.
You would
Yes.
number 2.
And one.
Okay.
And 1.
Okay,
Don't move
so
over there. Just
let me ask this. I can attack twice per action. I also have a bonus action. Can I bonus action Zephyr Strike, forego one attack on the action,
disengage.
and use the lightning javelin? Because the last time you said invoking the use of an item, quote unquote, even though it's a weapon attack and all I'm doing is saying the name, how will you rule this? Can I use Zephyr Strike and use the lightning javelin in both my attacks, or will you let me forego an attack for my 2 attacks to use it and bonus action Zephyr Strike to move?
You're throwing it, so it's only one, right?
It's
I can still have a second attack after that. It doesn't matter.
Oh.
the way that the javelin is ruled is that if you use its ability, it's using an object. It's not an attack. Because it's actively using, like, focus, a little bit of time to speak its command word and then throw it. It's not just like stab.
Well, then can I use my bonus action to Zephyr Strike and my action to Lightning Javelin?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, I would just forego, like, 2 or 3
You
fucking
get, like,
damage
one
rolls,
attack.
but, yeah.
Where are you targeting?
I'm targeting number
Are you
2.
Zephyr Strike?
I'm bonus action. This is literally just, I have
Stand up
5
bonus
HP.
action.
I have 5 HP. This is, like, my best course of action.
You
I
could have
stand
drank the
up.
alcohol.
That would give me a...
Do you
But-
want a little hint? Your best action right now is to stand up, Zephyr Strike, move to where you currently are, and then throw it at Big Bad and number 2.
That was my game plan.
Yeah, that's
Because I
that's
knew
what
I knew for a fact if I landed, I would eliminate number 2. Oh, but I don't want to kill the Big Bad. That's the problem. How is he looking?
Make an insight check.
With his eyes.
Passive
Oh, what's-
deception.
My inside is a +1, so... Oh, a 19?
With a 19, on a scale... Hold on, I need to...
On a scale of 1 to max HP.
How many
Albert.
numbers up to there? Like 1% by 1%. I want like individual number increments.
That'd be funny. Oh.
He has 69.2% of his health still.
Okay.
Oh,
We've
wait,
done-
what?
We've done at least 100 damage. Depending upon how he's taking these rolls, he's probably taking half for bludgeoning and piercing and stuff like that.
Yeah,
He's
because
probably
I did
taking-
44 damage to him.
Yeah.
But that was that was before resistances and whatnot.
At bare minimum, he's taken 100, so at least he has another 150 to 200 to go. If I were to guess, and even with that guess, those damage numbers are based off of the stuff that would have been halved anyways.
You're metagaming.
Yeah,
If,
yeah, and so yeah,
He got called out on.
I didn't get called out on shit.
You did.
I'm trying to think whether I specifically want to, because I can either attack or heal. I have
Ah.
5 HP. I invoked Zephyr Strike. To be completely honest with you, the Lightning Javelin is a thrown weapon, and I should be able to move to here. 5, 10,
Wait, no.
20, 10. Yeah, I should be able to move to there.
Yeah.
Well, you have half movement. Remember, you have to
Yeah.
stand up,
Yeah.
and
35.
it's still difficult
half
terrain there.
half of that is like 17.
And
I
if you get them all
I
up,
was like here, correct? And so if you
10,
count 5,
20,
10, 15,
25.
20, 25.
You only have 30 feet of movement.
Where did my
15 of
character?
it.
Where did my character go?
It's next to
Reka.
Reika.
Oh,
You only have 30 feet of movement, right?
35.
35. So you use half of it, which is 15. Another 10 of it to move here. That's 25. Moving here is 35.
I can't get any farther away.
You could go to next to number 1 and kill him.
You know what? I might fuck everybody.
Oh my god, that's kind of gay if you think about it.
That is kind of gay if you think
I mean,
about it.
Pointing out
on
that
a
gay is
per-
a little bit homophobic, Ariel. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, but
Tyler, you're
aside from
gay.
that, on a
Tyler is
percentile-based
gay. You heard it here
issue,
first, folks.
yeah, that is kind of gay because in the party setting, there's only 2 females per the other 3 males. So yeah, it's kind of
There's
gay.
also a werewolf with an iron arm. And 2 robots.
Yeah, but he's got a lot of fleshy parts. Like I could just fuck a lot of him and it could be
Fuck the
okay.
pig.
Fuck the pig. Literally.
So
Fuck
what
the
I'm gonna
police.
do is say fuck everybody and fog cloud the room.
Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
What is
No
it?
action, no nothing. It just it's part of my once per long rest. You create a 20-foot radius sphere of fog centered on a point within range. The sphere spreads around corners and its area is heavily obscured. It lasts for the duration or until wind of moderate or greater speeds, at least 10 miles per hour, obscures it. I'm not casting it at higher. Or actually, technically, it's a second level. When you cast a spell using a spell slot of second level or higher, the radius of the fog increases by 20 feet for each slot above. So basically,
You
they're
still
just.
have to cast Fog Cloud.
No, I don't. No
Yeah.
action.
It's no action for the control area of water, but you still have to cast the spell.
Yeah, it's underneath. It's
Yeah.
once per long rest, so it doesn't matter.
I'm reading the same thing you are. It's
Listen
a
to the
boundary
DM.
that allows you to have these 3 spells. That's called control area of water, but the spells themselves take actions.
Once per long rest.
Yeah.
Vocal somatic casting time. But it says no action. Control air and water, no action. Once per
It
long
is no
rest.
action to control air and water.
And
but
I'm
it is an
controlling air and water.
But it is an action to cast Fog Cloud.
Okay, fuck it. I'm not casting fog cloud. I'm controlling air and water to make fog.
That's not how that works.
I
That's
took
how
my
you just
soundboard
said
off,
it
but
works.
bruh.
No, control air and water is like a category that allows you to cast these 3 spells that have their own
For
casting
no
time.
action. For no action.
It says no action, but it is an action to cast those spells.
So what is using no action?
It just says no action. There are other categories that say no action.
Yeah. I want you to specify. What is using no action? How am I using an action to control air and water if I'm controlling
Because
air
you
and
can
water to use
control air
fog
and water
cloud?
with no
So
action.
I'm
because you're-
using no action.
Yeah, to control air and water, but you're using
So
an
I
action
still
to
have-
Fog Cloud.
So I still have my action
You're
and my
using
bonus
no action to be able to control air and water. You're using
So
action to
I'm
create a fog cloud.
Then what's the point?
Y'all are gonna make me throw up.
The point is that you
Able
don't.
to cast fog cloud.
Yeah.
The point
gonna
is to
pee
be able to
again. Holy
cast
crap.
fog
Expending
cloud
a spell slot.
without expending an action.
No.
A
Okay.
spell slot.
Hey. Like it's like me and my divine blessings and whatnot. It takes
I
an
mean,
action to
if it-
cast those, but it doesn't use a spell slot.
If it said no action, no spell slot, I'd be like, yeah, no
Yeah, it
spell
doesn't take a
slot.
spell slot to cast it right now. Using that ability. So, what Control Air and Water does is it is a racial trait that allows you to control air and water. It takes no action to be able to use control air and water, but it takes the casting time of said spells in order to use said spells. That is the way I rule it. Because that is what makes sense to me.
To control air and water doesn't take that much because you're not doing that much with it, right? Then
Yeah, he's just casting first level spell Fog Cloud, which gets rid of his Zephyr Strike.
Well, he
which is
didn't
also
do it.
concentration.
well, he said he didn't do the Zephyr Strike.
If he does, though.
It's the topic of conversation at this point.
I mean, if he does either way, it would get rid of Zephyr Strike.
You know, I don't even care to use control air and water anymore if that's the way that it works, because there's no
That's the
point in
way-
even using it.
You can't just, like, go about doing your shit and then all of a sudden there's an explosion and a fog cloud around you.
Well, yeah, I can control air and water for no action, so I would assume so. But,
But it requires spell components, which are verbal and somatic. It's not just like
So,
a push
yeah.
and it's there. You have to, like, say something and also do some sort of movement.
Have
Fog
to
cloud.
twerk.
and there's a fog cloud. It literally took 1 second. half
That's an
time.
action. That's an action.
That is an action.
An action is 6 seconds. A turn is 6
A
seconds.
turn is 6 seconds. An action is to do something.
An action is to do something, cast a spell, use an object,
I don't agree, but I'm
use
too
a help
drunk
action,
to
dodge,
dive deeper
disengage,
into
dash,
it.
dip, dive, duck, dodge.
It's like you have to take an action to be able to prepare to dodge.
Yeah.
Unless you're a rogue. Or no, that
I am.
I made a mistake.
Worded it incorrectly.
You okay, Shaq?
No.
You doing what I did. Fucking dying.
Look at this loser.
Damn.
Hmm.
Boop, 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 boop. I'm drawing a cat.
Amazing.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm fucked. I was gonna lightning javelin.
Isn't
I wanted
Okay.
a fog cloud to fuck everybody.
Do
Make
you
it
want
where
to?
I
Boys,
couldn't be
hurry up, you're in the
seen.
middle of combat.
And
Ronnos.
it's me again. Oh my god.
Ronnos. Ronnos.
Because
Live.
I'm the only one who takes this long.
Ronnos, okay? You want to know what my advice? Go and live.
Go and live.
Oh, okay. Zephyr Strike. Bye.
You can't go that far.
Zephyr Strike up. Remember your max?
You can't go that far,
Yeah.
Ronnos.
You can use your action to dash if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I am. Bye.
That's not really what I wanted you to do, but fine, whatever.
That's what you said.
No, yeah, I said go over to one and kill him earlier. That's what you could do. But no,
Is that in your turn then?
and that
Too
would
bad, so
actually make
sad.
you live.
I want to live.
Is that in your turn then?
Sure.
Okay. Next up is the Werebore. He's just gonna hit Hetgrower twice.
Try.
Uh, 12 to hit for the first one,
Misses.
and a 12 to hit for the second one.
Misses.
Aelor, you're up with Rose on deck. Paging Ragu.
Agent Raggo. Hello. What's up?
Aylor, you're up.
Press up.
Sorry.
Press page up to confirm.
Press 1 for English. Press 2 for Espanol.
Espanol.
Press dos hablo español.
Uh,
No, es hablo
It's got a
español.
smirk because the face is uneven. You see those eyes?
Yeah,
going-
he does seem kind of smug.
last time. Let's see if
Gonna
it hits this
fix that.
time. I'm gonna say
Looks like
14. Probably doesn't hit, right?
What are you attacking?
The
reference.
werebore.
It does hit. However, it bounces off just like it did last time.
Right, because it's ineffective.
It's not a silvered weapon.
Magic one.
Oh.
Was she it?
Can we throw silver at it?
I'm gonna throw a silver piece at
Does that work?
Just get like a sock.
I'm just
fill it
gonna
with a
take
bunch
out
of
my
silver.
coin purse and just start.
I mean, okay, so I have like a bunch of silver on me, like a lot of silver.
He don't give a fuck.
I could just throw it at it.
I end my turn.
Rose, you're up with Hector on deck.
I'm going to cast Blight at the 5th level
Again? On what?
on the werebore.
Okay. What do?
Concentration saving throw 6. Necrotic.
Constitution save throw.
And I'm casting it at the 5th level, so it'll be 90.
It fails.
Damage. 38.
Thank you.
Isn't-
It does a little bit damage than you expected it to.
Gesundheit.
Bueno. Legio.
What was that? It does a little more than I was
A
expecting?
little less than you expected.
A little less than I was expecting. Okay.
You do, however, see number 1 kind of like recoil and pain at the same
Yeah,
time.
number one.
Oh.
Wow.
Alright. And then, for my bonus action, I'll Thorn Whip.
Okay, roll to attack. Which one are you attacking?
The big guy.
Big guy?
Yeah.
We really need to focus the little guys.
The big
number
guy.
1's going to use his reaction to shield to increase Werbor's AC by 2.
Okay, let's just put a,
Alright.
a quotation in parentheses there and go case in point.
Yeah.
And then another quotation in parentheses right there.
Is that on your turn then?
Yes.
Okay. Hector, you're up with the Raycon on deck.
I'm going to cast magic weapon. 4th level.
Wait. I don't remember what heat metal did to the big boy. What did it do?
It
It
did
made-
damage.
Him drop his weapon.
No, wait, no,
Okay.
but you cast it on the arm, didn't you?
Yeah.
On his arm, yeah, he just took damage.
And dropped his weapon.
Well, no, the weapon was in
He
his.
cast it on his arm. He can't drop his arm.
Oh, you said. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, but he can drop his weapon when the heat transfers to it. It's all metal.
But no,
He has a flesh hand.
the hammer's in the flesh arm and
Yeah, it's
hand.
If you look at the token, that's what it looks like.
So he's using it one-handed, not two-handed.
I
He
Yeah.
can fuck himself.
Did he swap? Once
No.
No, his right hand has the maul, the hammer. His left hand is the one that is metal.
And I'm going to hit
He
2R.
doesn't have metal armor or anything around the hammer hand part?
Nope.
Dang. Oh well. At least he took some damage.
Does a 25 hit?
It definitely does.
Okay.
Who are you tagging?
I'm attacking 2R.
2R? Okay.
And since it's a magic
You should
weapon,
have advantage.
I already rolled advantage, and technically it's a 27 to hit because it's a +2 magic weapon. Let's see, bludgeoning. I will do 9 bludgeoning damage.
How do you want to do this?
Bonk.
I like that.
Just bonk.
He caves him in. He hits him directly in the skull, and it crumples all the
I,
way down to his
all I
leg.
said was bonk.
Yeah, bonk, boop, crumple,
Bonk, Baker.
crush, blood spurts.
Okay, intern.
You swipe down with your Forge's Might, and it just like Lego brick figure that dies. It just collapses into multiple pieces. Okay, Reku, you're up. Which number 1, then Ronnos, and Spurt.
You got this, You know what, Ronnos? You could test out your new bow.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
What do you mean you can't?
He
I
doesn't have the
can't
stat sheet
because
for
of
it yet.
DM.
Oh yeah, you're right. You didn't string it up yet.
Heat metal.
Bonus action to just redo the damage. Roll for damage.
Just reroll damage.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna use 4th level.
No. You used 5th level.
Sorry.
You used 5th level.
I wanted to use a different, but okay.
But
Yeah,
no, you
okay.
can't because
It's a
it doesn't
bonus
use the
action to
spell.
just redo
It doesn't use the slot.
My bad. Okay. Hail of Thorns? Can I do that? Or no?
It would end your concentration on heat metal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which might not be the best idea.
Can't do command.
My goodness, that's a lot of low rolls.
I
Oh wait, no, that's 48.
Roll another d8 quick.
Yeah.
Just a random?
Yeah, because you did this at 5th level, not 4th level. Okay. That's better. A little bit.
Hmm. Could I do
Reaction.
command?
Yeah, you can do command.
If I said cry, will he cry?
He might. Depends on if he saves or what. What's
Repent.
the save on command? It's a charisma save, right?
It is a charisma save. I don't know her number though.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, it's wisdom. Really?
Yeah. I'm reading it right here.
Ooh, what if I said
Oh wait,
bow?
charisma is the for
It's
truth.
the spellcasting modifier, but it's a save of wisdom.
Oh
saving.
my
No,
god.
I'm.
Oh, wow,
I
that turned
want-
into a nat
Oh
20.
my god.
I wish that mattered.
I wanna tell him boogie, so that way he starts doing a little boogie dance, and then I play music, but I can't play music because that would be another action, I think.
I mean, you can. I'd allow it instead of your speech. 'Cause normally you can just talk in the middle of like turns, I guess. During your turn, you have speech, movement, action, bonus action. I'd allow it instead of using your speech to just like sing a little thing where you dance to.
So I can tell him boogie, and then do a little song.
Yeah. He's got to make a wisdom save now.
Okay. I tell him
Save
boogie.
is what, 17, I think.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Is he boogie?
Can't tell yet. He has to do it on his turn.
Okay.
Is that all you're doing then?
Yeah.
Shield Guardian is up. He's going to move total of 10 feet there. He's going to hit Rose with advantage.
All right.
$24 to hit for the first one.
That'll hit.
That's 8 damage of bludgeoning.
8. Concentration saving throw. You got 10.
That saves. And can't tell what it is. 26 to hit for the second one.
That'll hit.
That's 16 damage.
All right. Another.
Next up is Ronnos and Spurt, with Werebore and Naylor on deck. What does Spurt want to do?
He wants to boogie too.
Technically, I'm gonna move to
Spurt's
here.
gonna go right here. He's then gonna use the action Panache, and make a persuasion check contested by their insights.
Nice.
Base 10. What are their insight checks? I think they're just the same. Yeah, it's just okay. The Werebore has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets and can't make opportunity attacks against other targets other than you for 1 minute, or until one of your allies engages it, or it gets more than 60 feet from you. So he basically goads the Werebore.
So we can move how we
Wait,
please
that's not what I
around it
wanted to do.
until one of us
Nosh is not what
attacks.
I was trying to do. Growlcow and Beg. So you guys basically see a Spurt cowering onto the floor and begging, and you see both the Werebore and the Shield Guardian focus on them. You guys have advantage on their attack rolls against them. Okay, go Ronnos.
So if I use my lightning javelin, bonus action to invoke and action to attack with it, I still have another attack after that.
It's an action to use the javelin.
I
You can
thought it was
either use it like a regular weapon and attack twice, one with that, one with another weapon with 2 attacks if you take the attack action, and then 2-weapon fighting as a bonus action. Because you can only 2-weapon fighting if you take the attack action. If you use the javelin and throw it as the lightning, you're using the action of using an object.
I'd prefer not to go in.
I mean, you can throw 2 spears, and that's 2 attacks. And then
Nah,
another javelin as a third.
I'm going to drop Zephyr Strike and cast Ensnaring Strike.
What does that do?
The next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, a writhing mass of thorny vines appears at the point of impact, and the target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the magical vines until the spell ends. A large or larger creature has advantage on the saving throw. If the target succeeds on the save, the vines shrivel away. While restrained by the spell, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of each of its turns, which is amplified per spell slot. So it would be 3d6 at level 3. A creature restrained by the vines or one that can touch the creature can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC. On a success, the target is freed. So I'm casting it at level 3.
What check do I have to make right now? Strength save, right?
So first, I
Do you have to hit
cast
first?
it, and then yes, I have to
Okay.
hit. So I'm going to grab my green dice. And I'm gonna roll Swift Point, which is a +6. So that's what, 11
11 to
to
hit.
hit? So
Who are you
no.
hitting? Who are you gonna be hitting first?
The big bad.
That does hit.
Oh, it does. I did not expect that. Don't I have
It is
advantage against him
beats.
actually?
What?
Don't I have advantage against him? He's
Uh,
flanked hardcore.
No, he's not flanked. Spurt did the grovel cower and bag, which gives you advantage on them.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll advantage in case I get a nat 20. I want to grab the green die,
It's until the end of Spurt's next turn.
which is a 14. So either way, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it still hits.
What was I? Oh yeah, I bonus action and
That's the point.
snaring strike. So he has to make a
Strength save?
yeah, of 13.
Got a 21.
God damn it. So he saves that, so he doesn't get any damage from that or any repercussions, but he does I wish I hadn't have done that, but he does take 6 from the base attack, and then another 1 from Swarm Keeper, and then another 5 from Sneak Attack. I can also attack a second time, which is a 12, which will hit from what you said based on. Oh, I dropped it. But I do have advantage because of Spurt.
You,
Where's the
you
fucking
idiot.
die?
Is
Whatever.
that
I have
the
another one.
same document as the other one?
More cats.
All right. Well, the other one was higher, so I land no crit. I already gathered swarm. I already sneak attack, so it's just base damage. So it's a D6 plus 2, or no, it's a D8 plus 3. I'm using my bow, right?
Your bow doesn't have bowstring.
What?
Your bow doesn't have a bowstring.
I fixed
Not on
it.
it.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's got a regular bowstring on it.
Oh, regular bowstring? Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah, you meant
I mended it.
Yeah.
So
I forgot all about the mending part of it.
that D6, that swift point damage doesn't count at all. I'm gonna re-roll with the longbow. I'm sorry. I don't care if it's less or more. It was a 10. It was more. I'm sorry. I rolled wrong. I'm sorry.
You're good.
That was the first one plus the other stuff. So that's plus the 1 and the 5. So 16 for sneak attack plus swarm plus longbow damage. And then my second attack hit. And so I'm going to re-roll for my longbow, which is a D8 plus 6. I'm going to roll a D8 physically. It was a 7. You guys can see that. Plus 3. So it's 10 damage by itself. Because I don't. Yeah, because I can't recast Ensnaring Strike until the next turn. So I did, 26 damage. And that ends my
Yeah.
turn. Yeah, something like that. It probably didn't even take half of that, but for base, for my records, I did 26 damage.
Next up is his turn.
Knutsford.
Brundeer's turn. The big bad. He's just kind of generally pissed. Between everyone who's just been hitting him. But out of all of them, Ronnos is just he's irritated. So he's gonna take the opportunity attacks and he's gonna charge at you, Ronnos. Whether he hits or not is up to him. 16 to hit.
So he takes all the opportunity attacks.
He takes the opportunity attacks first before that hit. So that's 2 opportunity attacks, one from Rose, one from
3.
Hector, one from Spurt.
That's 3 opportunities, right?
Yeah. Spurt hits. Rose, roll an opportunity attack.
I can use my cantrip.
I'm
right?
going to use... Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna Thorn Whip.
Well,
For a natural one.
he hits you on the way, I guess. Okay. Spurts will hit and Hetgriz will hit, but he gets a free attack on Rose on the way, which is just going to be from his maul
Alright.
with a 16 to hit.
Meat speed.
That's 8 damage, bludgeoning.
Alright.
So then,
And
Spurt
then
will get a
throw.
dagger attack for 7 damage. And Hecker will also get.
Yeah, I dealt 13 damage.
He's not looking too hot. Neither him nor
13
number 1.
magical damage. Nice.
And then he charges Ronnos and somehow survives the charge. Gets a 16 to hit.
Ronnos?
Tyler?
Ah!
Hello,
Just roll damage, 'cause
okay.
I think it's 16
Meats,
hits.
beats, yes.
Speed? Is it really?
Hate my fucking life.
That is 13 damage.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Oh.
Aelor, are you still hiding? Paging Ragu. I think he's asleep. I think he's just
Take
gonna
off
hit
your
Hector
headsets,
again,
everyone.
Then. 17 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay, then that's his turn.
Everyone take off your headsets.
Aelor is up.
Wake up, Ragu.
Ragu!
Take off your headsets.
Radu.
Hold on. I have his number.
I
That
also have his number now. Since y'all gave it
Oh,
to
yeah,
me.
See, when you fall asleep in in here, Ovi, this is what I play, and you do not move, or you do not make a
It's
sound.
because it doesn't fucking work.
It really doesn't work.
I just know it's 2:43 in the morning, and I'm going to
Yeah.
sleep very shortly.
We're gonna end it after combat.
I see how it
I
is
tried.
from now on. I'm gonna hide behind people.
Or at least be
Because-
next to me. Cause
Go
then
fuck yourself.
what? I could use my reaction to take the hit, okay? What? You not want me to take your hits?
I'm just gonna take Aelor's turn for him. Because
I just want you to go fuck yourself.
Be fine.
Oh, okay. So you just want to die then?
I'm gonna not heal.
Yeah. I don't know. I got this
Aelor,
nagging
I
voice in my
believe, is
head.
hiding right
Sounds
now,
like
so
Ronnos.
he's gonna get a sneak attack on Brundir with a short sword. With an 18 to hit, that will hit. 7 damage. You guys see Aelor pop out of the wall and stab into the werewolf, but instead you see number 1 fall to the ground and die.
Legos.
He's then gonna take 2-weapon fighting and take his corpse slayer dagger and stab into Brundir again. For another 18 to hit, and since he has 1 fucking health, that's all he's gonna do.
God damn it.
That's the end of combat, as he stabs in with the short sword and in with the corpse dagger. As Brundir is dead.
It's almost like I told everybody to go non-lethal, and they told me to go fuck myself.
Well, you died. You kept getting knocked unconscious. Well, what are we gonna do? Risk him
Yeah,
killing you?
because somebody had it out for me.
What do you mean someone had it out for you?
The enemy.
No, it might be because that you went into the middle of the room and then got surrounded.
I went to the left-hand side for flanking, and then I literally ran to the other right-hand side, the literal other side of the room, and ran away.
Cast level 1 cure wound on Ronnos. My level 1 did as much as like my high level stuff.
Mm-hmm. I'll do the same. Let's see what I do.
This quiz is so fucking British. I can't.
I know.
And then
did
for some extra healing, we're gonna form a conga line. Just I'm gonna cast.
Oh yeah, I'll
Spirit at
also
level
do.
3.
I'll join your Kronka line and I'll do prayers with it. Hey everyone, do 24 after 10 minutes.
I can't even see what you guys are doing. What
You just got healed for a lot. Actually, wait, no, we gotta finish this Congo line first.
Yeah,
well, how
that's
fucking
scary.
much
So-
is the
Pikachu.
question?
What's the Congo line heal?
I'm just trying to figure out how many people I can heal. That's the question.
I think my prayer of healing goes for up to 6 creatures, so that's everyone.
Mine is 1 plus your spellcast fire. Spellcast fire. What is
Spellcasting
that?
modifier?
Yeah.
It's the
That's
thing.
8.
Is it a +8?
I have a
Cause-
plus 8 for like hitting my stuff with my spells.
Oh no, it's the one to the left of that. That's your modifier.
Oh,
How
my
much did
4,
you
so
heal
5.
me?
Alright, 1 sec. So Ronnos is healed for 9.
Plus
Hector, do
what
you-
from Hector?
Can you heal? Let's see. Wait, that's. Oh, does it do it to each individual?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Each individual. So, do you need healing?
Not after all the healing we've done prior.
All right. So, see here. So I get 5. So that was 2. So I'm gonna use 2 more on Ronnos. So that's 4 and 7, and then one last one on me for 10.
So 20 plus what from Hector?
24
So 44.
plus 9 plus. Did you do this? Was the 7 for him?
So 54.
Yeah. Are you okay now?
No.
Oh. Well,
Not mentally, but he is okay physically.
I'm not casting it again.
me neither.
I mean, I could, but I've already
Right.
wasted how many?
Yeah, I was wasted 2 spells heal. No. Yeah. Wait. Oh, 2 spells.
So,
Ronnos will just remember how he was singled out and targeted.
Yeah,
And so he
you
will
were singled
never-
out by all
he
of our
will
healing
never-
spells.
Yeah, because he went into melee for like went to the front of the line for the first time.
No, you didn't go to the front
Metagaming?
line. You went past the front line.
Yeah,
Yeah, because the
completely
front
metagaming.
line,
It wasn't
front-
the reason that I'm singling you out. The reason that you got singled out is because you hit the guy. He has a low enough intelligence to want to retaliate, and so he hit you back with all that he could.
yeah. I'll just remember how every other time we had a group fight, everybody was there for everybody else.
Yeah, and you
was
stayed back like
taking
a bitch.
damage.
And this time you go in and actually do shit, and you get knocked out twice.
Yeah, because everybody
3
else
times.
was
Got knocked out
able to
thrice.
stay back because I was
Did you get knocked out
targeted.
3 times?
Yeah.
I thought it was only twice.
No, it was 3 times.
the room wasn't super big.
Yeah,
I'm gonna loot the guy, though.
I was
Or check
shocked
him.
when
Yeah,
I found out. my
Next
toaster
time I'm
wasn't
gonna stay
waterproof.
outside the door like Ariel.
Tragically.
I didn't even go there and move myself. I was just like, what can I do from here? And just, what can I do?
Why did you put boobs?
Good night, everybody.
Oh, that was there for a while.
Yeah, I just looked
Yeah.
over there.
We'll end session there.
So wait, did he
Okay.
die?
Oh, why is there so many? Oh, this must have been Ariel.
Wait, I think I only put 1 from what I remember.
It's a lot more than 1.
What, on the side? No,
Yeah.
that was me moving all the employees
Yeah, that's
out.
on the left. That's
Oh.
been there.
I didn't actually see that
Oops
earlier
has
though.
Been here for
Yeah.
a bit.
Okay, yeah, but I saw all your other stuff. Let's see, where is the eraser?
We'll end session there.
Not erase all. End session here. Snoop. This is what we'll end it on.